Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Alliant Energy, powering beyond. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
It's been 24 hours, and basketball fans in Indianapolis are still buzzing about Iowa's bottle rocket offensive explosion yesterday against Northwestern. 112 points across 40 minutes blew up the shooting records of the Big Ten tournament. Pick one. Field goals, three-point baskets, total points. Everybody had a seat at the table, from Keegan Murray to walk-on Luke Laquetta. Whoever checked in scored. Now, the beauty of 4 games in 4 days is it's a marathon, not a sprint. The Hawkeyes face a new challenge this day, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. They held the league's highest scoring unit to half its average a month and a half ago out in New Jersey. And while this rematch isn't in Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa likes the cooking here at Gainbridge Arena, where we find the quarterfinal round of the Big Ten basketball tournament. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye, Utah Jazz, and Chicago Bull Bobby Hansen. Welcome to the EMC Insurance pregame show. Bobby, the two most important names in the Iowa travel party might be trainer Brad Floy and strength and conditioning coach Bill Maxwell. The players won big yesterday because they competed so hard and are in such great shape.
Yeah, I mean, that is so important, Gary, the strength and conditioning part of it. Brad Floy spends countless hours with these guys, keeping them well, keeping them healthy. But, yeah, the kids are in good shape. They didn't have to play a lot of minutes. Keegan Murray, 21 minutes yesterday. So he's rested. Everybody got to play and get in there. To your point, everybody brought something to the party yesterday. And you're right, everybody is buzzing about the Hawkeyes here in Indianapolis, the way they shot the basketball. So more of the same this afternoon.
You played 9 years in the NBA, many nights of back-to-back games on the road and at home, 80 plus across 7 to 8 months of the season. And then the playoffs. What's most important where conditioning is concerned when you're trying to run the table 4 games, 4 days?
Rest, Gary. The most important thing is get off your feet and rest. And nutrition as well. You got to eat healthy. You got to hydrate yourself. You got to drink a lot of water, Gatorade, Powerade, whatever it is that you got to do. But back to Brad Floy and Bill Maxwell. Those guys are the ones that are in charge of that, and being together as a team, just relying on each other and hanging out. But number one most important thing in these back-to-backs is get off your feet.
Well, Brad and Bill agree with you. In fact, I caught up with Brad Floy, the Hawkeye trainer, as the team arrived here a little bit ago.
Well, Brad, you learned from the best, John Streif. You know what these marathons can be like, hopefully. Now we're playing back-to-back within 24 hours. So what's the most important component to making sure the guys are at full strength?
Well, I think a lot of it's just recovering. It started right away yesterday as guys were getting pulled out of the game. We're just throwing Gatorade, water, electrolytes at them, just getting them refueled already for the next day, knowing we're going to play. So that was nice to know that before the game was even over, that we could start preparing for the next day because of the comfy lead. But so we start pushing the guys with fluids and getting them some food right away. So as soon as they got back to the hotel, we had food waiting for them, start eating. And then as far as from the injury perspective, we got out of yesterday's game pretty well, which was nice. But we give them the recovery tools, the Theraguns, the Normatec boots, those sort of things, just to help keep their legs fresh, hoping for more than 1 more game, but hopefully 3 more games. So we start pushing that stuff early, even though most of the guys were feeling pretty good yesterday after the game.
Modern medicine, it's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. We've got so many tools out there that you can try to use, and I'll admit a lot of it's just for their head, but if it makes their legs feel better, great, we'll do it.
Does Streefer check in with you from time to time?
Oh, absolutely. Streef was texting me, I think, minutes after the game, just wanting me to tell everybody hi for him and great win, and that guy's just been amazing. I learned so much from him. I love him.
We all do. Thanks, Brad.
No problem.
Hi to Johnny Streif if he's tuned in up there in Delaware County in Manchester this afternoon. Bobby, we've seen a lot of great shooting nights from the Hawkeyes over the years. How would you describe yesterday's frolic?
White hot, Gary. I can't remember a team that shot 61% for the game, 65% from 3, and everybody was making shots. So it is a great shooting backdrop here at Gainbridge Fieldhouse here in Indianapolis. So, everybody's saying, oh, I hope we keep a few of these here for today. But the way these kids are shooting, it's like they are playing on confidence, momentum. They're in a great rhythm right now.
And as we have talked about often in this, whatever it is, 9-10 wins and 11-12 game stretch, they still need to get it done on the glass and at the defensive end of the court. And man, have they been doing that. All 3 phases have really fit together. Our Hawkeye coverage from the Big Ten basketball tournament at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis is sponsored by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. And proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular. Well, as we dig into our pregame coverage, up next we take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment from the Big Ten tournament, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
Ladies, Gary Dolphin here. Authentic Brands' stylish line of products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate. These same Authentic Brand styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. With Authentic Brand by TCB Companies, you'll look your best at the game, work, or anywhere in between. Outfit your life today at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
The
Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure, we must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
From coast to coast and everywhere in between, there's no country like America. Where else can you find American cheese, American football, and the Iowa Lottery's Lotto America game? Jackpots are never less than $2 million. And right now, Lotto America tickets can also be entered to win up to $20,000 in the VIP club. It's just $1 to play. So play Lotto America today. Visit IALottery.com for rules and complete details.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Welcome back to Indianapolis and the Gainbridge Fieldhouse, where the Big Ten tournament is unfolding over the next 3-4 days. The Hawkeyes, a first-round winner over Northwestern, are about to take on the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. The 4 seed, Rutgers versus the 5 seed, your Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's step back in time. Just a year ago at the Big Ten tournament here in Indy for our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. The great Luca Garza dumped in 24 points. Jordan Bohannon added 11, and Joe Wieskamp scored 10, including 2 key baskets late, plus a block shot in preserving Iowa's victory 62-57 over the Wisconsin Badgers.
5-3. Wieskamp with a catch left wing. Drives Trice to the baseline. Pull-up jumper is good. Hardly touched the twine.
Oh, that was perfect right there.
There's a great pass by Toussaint. Easy layup with the left hand by Garza. How that thing got through 2 Badgers, I don't know. But Toussaint, who's been showing of late his precision with those bounce passes in particular. Here's Bohannon. Connor McCaffrey drives into the paint, through the other way. Now to Garza inside. Went right into him on a bounce pass. And Garza, automatic. Once he gets leverage on you down deep, it's all over. Bohannon in the open floor. Shooting a 3. There it is. The Hawks get their first 3-point goal of the night after 10 misses.
The Hawkeyes would drop their next game in the semifinal round to the Fighting Illini, the University of Illinois. That in the semifinals on Saturday. But Iowa's 14 regular season wins, its most since 1987, had already assured it of an NCAA tournament berth. We're getting ready for Iowa and Rutgers. Strength and conditioning coach Bill Maxwell for the Hawkeyes. He's a principal player trying to keep these guys well rested and yet keep their strength up for that 4-day, 4-game run. And Maxwell said he's just trying to encourage great behaviors.
Typically, guys are just wanting to, go back to the room and just crash out. But you're still making sure that they get a post-game stretch, and you're also making sure that they're hydrating during halftime because maybe they're so keyed up, they're thinking about other things. Post-game, making sure they're hydrating, make sure they're getting some calories in them immediately after that in that real perfect window within 30 minutes after the game. And then obviously, getting them focused on the next game, which all the tactical work that the coaches are doing with them over the game planning.
How do you feel about today, given yesterday's 112-point up and down the floor effort? I mean, their young guys are in great shape.
Well, yeah, they're in great shape. It's a year-round process now at this level and during this, era that we're in right now. So the guys have built up through the whole year, and that's why we do just so much work during the summer, through the fall, and then when we get to the end season, a lot of their work is, their conditioning is based upon what they've done in practice and games. So there's nothing special that's happening from the strength and conditioning standpoint other than making sure that they're loose when they need to be loose, and then just trying to do little small micro dosing with like our strength training. So we're not doing huge workouts. We're just trying to maintain those qualities in very small doses.
Billy, thank you.
Certainly.
Yeah, as college basketball has evolved, strength and conditioning is perhaps the most important component to lasting 31, 32, or hopefully 35 or 36 games as the season progresses, thanks to Bill Maxwell. And that all comprises our Hawkeye historical winning moment, or in today's case, winning moments. Sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Won't be long, and they'll be striping that golf ball down the middle of the fairway at Blue Top Ridge. Up next in the EMC Insurance pregame show, a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, High-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show, live from Indianapolis, the Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen will be joining us shortly. Our engineer producer is Corey Sheets. We're enjoying the Indiana-Illinois game. The Hoosiers are up on the Illini, the heavily favored Illini, although by just a point, 54-53. There are just under 7 minutes to go. This thing has been close and tight the entire way. Illinois got up by 5 early. The Hoosiers responded with a 7-0 run. Gradually stretched the lead to 6, led by a couple at halftime, and it's been back and forth the entire second half. And we've got an injured Hoosier down on the floor right now as Illinois shoots for the lead, down 54-53, and a three-point goal is no good by Curbelo, but a rebound by Kofi Coburn draws an Indiana foul, and now they'll tend to the injured player at the other end of the floor for the Hoosiers. Hey, for every successful Hawkeye three-pointer this season, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, the Hawkeyes have raised more than $170,000, courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown today at Wellmark3pointplay.com. Wellmark3pointplay.com, or text IOWA, text Iowa to 97063. Do it right now. Your community may be a winner. Text Iowa to 97063. Speaking of communities, yesterday we got great feedback from people around the elementary school, North Liberty. Middle school, elementary school. They were tuned into the Hawkeye Radio Network. So guess what? I get a call from my granddaughter last night. She's 11, and she attends Table Mound Elementary School in Dubuque. She said, hey, Grandpa Gary, how about a shout out for Table Mound? So you can reach me on Twitter at Gary Dolphin if you want to let us know where you're listening in from. We'll be happy to give more than one elementary school a shout out. All right. So Ray, there you go. There's your shout out for Table Mound. Let's check some of the other scores around the country as the conference tournaments heat up ahead of Selection Sunday this Sunday. By the way, don't forget to spring forward this Sunday as we turn the clocks ahead and the Hawkeyes look ahead to where they will be going postseason. Indiana still leading Illinois 54-53. Kofi Coburn has 19 points, 8 rebounds for the Illini. 12 points for Hawkins, 11 for Trent Frazier. And for Indiana, Trace Jackson Davis have another solid game, 12.6 rebounds. Race Thompson has hit some jump shots. He's got 8 rebounds to go with his 10 points. But they're led by Johnson, the Cat Quick strong guard. He's got 13 points and 6 assists to lead Indiana's upset bid, but plenty of basketball yet to be played for 5.5 minutes. Illinois is now shooting free throws and shooting for the lead. Here in the Big Ten tournament today, after Indiana, Illinois, it'll be Rutgers and the Hawkeyes. At 5:30, Wisconsin takes on Michigan State, and at 8 o'clock, it's Penn State, a winner for a second straight day, facing the Purdue Boilermakers. And then we'll move on to the semifinals tomorrow. The winner of Iowa-Rutgers will face the winner of this game right here, Illinois and Indiana. Around the country at the SEC tournament, Texas A&M trouncing 4th-ranked Auburn as we speak, 41-25. That's early on in the second half. In the Atlantic 10 Championship quarterfinal round, it's Davidson 46 and Fordham 21. Conference USA semifinal round. Louisiana Tech leads North Texas 21-13. And let's see, in the SEC later, it's LSU facing 15th ranked Arkansas. In the Big 12 tournament, TCU against Kansas, Oklahoma versus Texas Tech. That's the semifinal round tonight. Iowa State lost its opening round game, and the Cyclones now will sit back and await their destination and date in the NCAA tournament. ACC tournament tonight, Duke takes on Miami. It's Virginia Tech then playing North Carolina, and those two will meet for the ACC championship. Big East, Providence versus Creighton. Greg McDermott's Creighton Blue Jays and Providence, to be followed by Villanova and UConn. That's in the Big East tournament. And out west in the Pac-12, This evening, Colorado faces number 2 ranked Arizona, who rallied to win last night. And then the final game of the day out west is Southern Cal versus UCLA. That bitter rivalry will resume at the Pac-12 tournament. The Iowa High School boys basketball tournament is concluding in Class 4A. And by the way, all these finals are today. So let's start with the first game. Class 1A championship at 1 o'clock. Coming up shortly, Grandview Christian faces North Lynn. That's the number 1 versus number 2 seed. Likewise, in Class 2A, the number 1 seed Central Lyon faces number 2 seed Rock Valley. That's at 3 o'clock tonight, or this afternoon at 5. It's number 1 seed Dallas Center Grimes trying to ward off the upset bid of 7 seed Central DeWitt. And then in the big school title game at 7 o'clock this evening, 1 seed Ames faces 3 seed Johnston. There you have it. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard right up to date. Well, we should tell you, Illinois has wrenched the lead away from Indiana. It's 57-56. But Illinois has just turned the ball over. So Indiana shooting for the lead as we wrap up the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Heck of a crowd here on a Friday afternoon at Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. Why not? You got the Orange Crush scattered throughout, and after all, we're playing in Indiana's backyard, so the eyes have it. Right now, Indiana has the lead at 58-57 over the Illini. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Up next, we'll hear from some of the Hawkeye players, their thoughts, not only on yesterday's win, but looking ahead to the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And they're brought to you courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer. To Last Train to Clarksville. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure. We must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawkeyes hope to release more heavy-hitting offense on the Rutgers Scarlet Knights this afternoon here at the Big Ten Tournament in Indianapolis at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Welcome back to our pregame coverage courtesy of EMC Insurance. We're sponsored, too, by Grizzly Coolers. In fact, Grizzly Coolers would love to bring you some Hawkeye player comments at this time. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Another great Iowa company out of Decorah. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Speaking of built to last, Keegan Murray has just had a spectacular season, named to the Sporting News first-team All-America unit earlier this week. He threw down 26 points, grabbed 8 rebounds, had a couple steals in that win over Northwestern. Great starts to games didn't occur just yesterday. The Hawkeyes have been putting a bunch of them together lately as compared to earlier in the Big Ten season. Murray says it has a lot to do with not going through a rigorous full practice the day before, maybe a 30-minute shoot-around or a real light workout.
We've had that a couple of times this season. It's obviously a good feeling, especially in a gym where we had a 25-minute warm-up. We didn't have a shoot-around, so it's kind of crazy to see that for our first game in this building. It's obviously good to see a lot of our young guys and a lot of our guys off the bench come in and hit shots and make an impact on that end, so it's good to see for sure. Early on, I feel like we're moving the ball really well, especially at the start of games, and that's kind of fed into different guys getting easy looks, and we're getting the stops we needed. The last couple of games, I feel like in the first half, we've been getting out on runs, and our defense has been really good, and that's just a tribute to our connection on the court, and I think that's something that we need to keep doing.
Keegan Murray's teammate Jordan Bohannon would agree with him. He was also asked to compare this year's team with last year's group that included, of course, the great Luka Garza and Joe Wieskamp. Jordan said that's hard to do. This team has its own identity.
We battled through COVID and had one of the top teams in the country still. So from that aspect, I don't want to take anything away from last season. But, this season, I think we kept that same mentality, that edge that we had last year. We're kind of playing with that underdog mentality. I guess that's a little different from last year. But we have a lot of guys this year that can really, Keegan's going to continue to do 20 to 10 every game, no matter what. And we have a lot of guys that will step up, whether it's his brother. Connor's coming in and playing really well right now. Patrick's playing well now. He's back in the lineup and healthy again, and I'm going to continue to try to lead the team on the floor as a point guard. So we just have a lot of pieces that are flowing together, and we're going to continue to try to stay together the rest of the season.
Good to see J-Bo back to his old shooting self. 6 of 9 from the field against Northwestern, 5 threes and 8 attempts, 17 points and 3 assists. Hopefully he's got some more of that today for the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Jordan's running mate at guard, Tony Perkins. What a find he's been for Coach McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes. Yesterday was 6 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds, and a steal. He's got 32 steals on the year. He has turned into a defensive stopper. The burly guard at 6'4", about 215 pounds. He says defensively, that kind of intensity has always been a part of his game.
High school was always like that. We always pressed and always got up into people defensively, and I always created like runs. And once you see everybody dunking everything, that hypes them up. So getting steals and amping up the tempo now with this team, it's the same, because when we get runs, we dunk, we all get geeked, and I'm pretty sure every team in the country do the same thing.
4 games in 4 days. If anybody is ready for that kind of pace, it should be the Hawks.
Oh, yeah, because we had a tough schedule. We had games we had 1 day off, maybe 2 days off, but I think we'll be fine regardless of what our body's going through.
Should be a lot of people from up the street, your neighborhood here.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 20-something people. Some people already got tickets way before. like they even announced our seat and everything. So it would be a lot of people there.
So you can handle the family pressure, huh?
Oh yeah, I do every day. The calls, the texts, when you come in, when y'all play, what time I play. Yeah, I hear it every day, all day. I'm used to it.
Tony Perkins, part of that high-flying group of Hawkeyes, and they hope to have the same kind of defensive intensity and effort today that they had yesterday against the Northwestern Wildcats. Iowa players' comments brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. We'll come right back to Indianapolis, and when we do, on deck is Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball and the Big Ten tournament from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Indianapolis, where Iowa's 43 made field goals yesterday against Northwestern is a new Big Ten tournament record, topping the old mark of 37 set by Ohio State against Purdue on March 9th, 2012. With that, we roll into our pregame chat with Fran McCaffrey, sponsored, as always, by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, with locations in Minneapolis, Muscatine, Ottumwa, Washington, Winfield, Kelowna, and West Liberty. Iowa's 65% conversion rate from three against the Wildcats a day ago ranks third in Big Ten tournament history. It was just one of those days when the Hawks looked a lot like this building's landlord, the Indiana Pacers, or any number of NBA offenses. The first few shots dropped, Coach Fran McCaffrey, and then the basket looked as wide as the scoreboard here at Gainbridge.
Yeah, I think the critical thing was early on our offensive rebounding. You know, we got a lead. Then a couple threes started falling. You know, you look up, you're up 17-4, and everybody's relaxed offensively. But we stayed locked in defensively. You know, we knew how dangerous Nance and Bowie are, and we neutralized those guys. If you do that, you have a good chance moving forward. And, of course, everybody that came in gave us a big lift.
You have to be pleased with the balance from 1 through 14, but especially guys like Peyton Sanford came in and was red hot out of the get-go. Tony Perkins, a half a dozen assists. Patrick looked good in his return.
Yeah, we weren't sure what we were going to get from Patrick, so we're thrilled he was able to be productive. Connor was really good, but you're right, Sanford was tremendous. I mean, he just really understands how to play. He's a tremendous shooter, but he's a really good player. And when he just plays at his pace, that's when he's really special. A couple games earlier in the year as a freshman, he was rushing, and he knew that, and he settled down. Tony, with Joe T and Aaron getting in foul trouble, we played him at the point some, and 6 assists, and he can guard anybody, 1 through 5. And just happy to see him playing with that kind of confidence.
You had a sense when Jordan smacked down those first 2-3 looks that was going to be a good day. Certainly 40 minutes is 40 minutes, but that got Keegan pumped up. Chris looked good. It was just a total team win.
Yeah, when J-Bo's making those kind of shots, I mean, that's why we moved him back to the point. That's when he's at his best. When he can bring it down and survey what's going on. Is Keegan open in the post? Is Patrick open ahead? Is there a transition ball screen opportunity with a screen roll, or can I just pull up against a retreating defense? And he's really good, obviously, at making those decisions. So our offense obviously runs a lot better.
Coach, to Rutgers today, do you even pull out the video from a month and a half ago and show it to the guys? I'm being a little facetious here.
Yeah, well, they're different than they were then. I think Cliff Amori is really taking his game to a whole nother level offensively. They really involved him way more than he was involved back then. They put the ball in Mulcahy's hands, so you're thinking, Rutgers, Geo Baker's going to have the ball. But Mulcahy's got the ball, and then Geo and Harper, he involves them. McConnell, of course, is the Defensive Player of the Year in our league, so he'll be guarding J-Bo or Keegan, one of those two. So, their starting 5 is an experienced veteran group with great size, and all of them can score. But they've been getting really good play off the bench. In particular, Reber and Hyatt have been really good. Early in the year it was kind of like a 5-man group, and now they're 8 or 9 deep.
And they've won a lot of games in last possessions, and it's usually the ball in Harper's hands. I mean, he's you got to admire the guy. He wants the ball in that moment.
Yeah, it's Harper and Geo in those situations. They have 9 games that were decided by 3 points or less in our league, and they're 6-3 in those games. So one of the things they do is they keep it low scoring typically. Because of the way they defend and the way they rebound. So the games are going to be closer. But what we'll try to do is the best we can on those 2 guys in particular, knowing that that's who they're going to go to down the stretch, and we'll keep pushing the pace.
Coach, good luck today. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Rutgers, one of the best defensive units in the Big Ten across 20 league games. The Scarlet Knights gave up 66 points on average and 42% shooting. Rutgers has 6 wins against Quad 1 opponents this season. There's only 11 teams in the country who have beaten more Quad 1 opponents than Steve Peichel's team. Thanks to Coach McCaffrey, as always, for his thoughts, courtesy of John Deere and Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor is your premier John Deere dealer, serving Southeast Iowa, Western Illinois, and Northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Iowa and Rutgers coming up shortly here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. Don't wait to see a cardiologist if you're experiencing symptoms. University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center uses state-of-the-art diagnostic tools and offers highly advanced, minimally invasive treatment options. It's heart care that doesn't only change lives, it saves them. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. Let me repeat that, uihc.org/HVC. Or the phone number is 319-356-7102. 319-356-7102. Up next, Bobby Hansen has the Club Car Wash keys to a victory over Rutgers from the Big Ten tournament. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best. Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality, unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
A dramatic moment here in Indianapolis as Indiana has upset the #1 seed, the Illinois Fighting Illini. Just concluded as we come back to air. The big U.S. Bank scoreboard update there, Bobby Hansen. But, you know, give the Hoosiers credit. This thing was close all the way. I don't know that it was any more than 5-6 points. Let's see, Indiana's largest lead was 6. Illinois' largest lead was 5.
Yeah, Trace Jackson-Davis came up big. He'd been battling Kofi Coburn all afternoon long, and he made some big free throws and made one, missed one there, and clock ran out, and you got some stunned people in orange.
Yes, indeed. The Orange Crush just got crushed, at least feeling-wise, as they head to the exits and head back to Champaign. Some, no doubt, will hang around for the weekend, and why not? It's the Big Ten tournament from Gainbridge Fieldhouse. in Indianapolis, the home of the Indiana Pacers, where the Hawkeyes now will take on Rutgers in about 25 minutes. And here we go, Bobby. In Indiana's backyard, the winner of the Hawks and the Scarlet Knights gets to face the Hoosiers tomorrow afternoon. I'd love to see that matchup.
Yeah, work to be done here for the Hawkeyes. You got to forget about all that, Gary, and just concentrate on the job at hand. And that is Rutgers Scarlet Knights, who have not played. They were the number 4 seed coming in. The Hawks are number 5.
Well, let's roll into your Club Car Wash keys to the game. Bobby's keys are courtesy of the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. This Rutgers team, they have been solid all season long. I mean, their overall record is a few games above 500, but they have beaten 4 straight ranked teams as an unranked team. That's never been done before in college basketball. Steve Peichel was rewarded just before we came on air today with a long contract extension.
Yeah, extended out till 2030. I can't even think that far into the future, but 2030, great job by Steve Peichel. But, you know, they are very dangerous in Piscataway, New Jersey, Gary. Well, we're in Indianapolis, Indiana right now. So, yeah, the Hawks, a great opportunity lies ahead of them right here. But that's the first time, Corey was telling us, in 2003 that Indiana has won back-to-back games in the Big Ten tournament. But our keys to the game here for the Hawkeyes, number one key to me, Gary, is going to be the start. Just like yesterday, yeah, you get your body going early, get your game going early, be in the attack mode. Don't wait around for Rutgers. They're going to D you up. But if you can put the ball on the deck, dribble penetration, get to the basket, who's going to guard Keegan Murray? I find out really quick how they're going to defend our superstar Keegan. So get your bodies going. Nobody for the Hawks played extended minutes yesterday, so everybody should be good to go. Get your energy levels up early at the start of this game. I don't think that's going to be a problem at all for the Hawkeyes. Second key is what they've hung their hat on for the last half of the season here, rebounding and defense. Early yesterday, the Hawks get to the offensive boards, and that got the offense going. Once you see the ball drop through the basket with some easy ones, the Hawks were deadly from three-point range. Defensively, Ron Harper has to be the guy the Hawks identify. Don't let Ron Harper Jr. have a big game here this afternoon. Third key is going to be the bench. The Hawkeye bench, very productive yesterday. Everybody contributed something to the win, and when you make threes, that'll be my fourth key. Make at least 10 three-point field goals in the game today. When they do that, the Hawks are unbeatable.
Rutgers with 6 quad 1 victories this year. The Hawkeyes have 2, and this would be a mighty big third should they knock off the Scarlet Knights. The Hawks now taking the floor. Iowa 23-9. 13-8 in the Big Ten if you count yesterday's win, but both Rutgers and the Hawks finished the regular season at 12-8 in conference. Rutgers won the lone regular season meeting, as Bobby mentioned, out in Piscataway, as I remember, 48-46. I mean, it just so unlike the Hawkeyes to get only 46 points in the game. That's roughly half their season's average of 83-84 a game. One of the top scoring teams in the country. But we like the roll they got on yesterday, and hopefully that carries over to today. So Rutgers the 4 seed, the Hawks the 5 seed. The Scarlet Knights will be the home team. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. We're a little more than 15 minutes away from tip-off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from the Big Ten tournament and Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? more bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Big Ten tournament from Indianapolis now featuring Iowa and Rutgers coming up shortly here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Indiana has just upset the Fighting Illini, the #1 seed, Illinois, 65-63. Our starting lineups are coming your way courtesy of Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to your bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Mid-American Energy for the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. On the season, 18-12, 10-6. Now that is not accurate. 12-8 in the Big Ten Conference, 18-12 on the season, and the veteran head coach Steve Peichel awarded with a contract extension today. Congratulations to Steve. Great guy, obviously a terrific coach. Was a heck of a player up at UConn, played at Connecticut under Jim Calhoun. They'll start Geo Baker at the point guard. He's been around forever, fifth-year senior, 6'4", 185, averaging 11 points and 4 assists on the season. Paul Mulcahy is at the other guard, a 6'6" junior from Bayonne, New Jersey, averaging 7 points, 4 rebounds, nearly 5 assists. He's their top assist man and a very good defender. Cliff Amori, he's been a difference maker at 6'11", the sophomore from Nigeria, 240 pounds, averaging nearly 8 rebounds and 11.5 points a game. Caleb McConnell, a guard forward, 6'7" senior from Jacksonville, Florida. Averaging 7 points and 5 rebounds, shooting 37% from the field. And their superstar, Ron Harper Jr., 6'6", 245-pound senior from Franklin Lakes, New Jersey, another legacy player. His dad, Ron Harper, played for, what, a dozen years in the NBA, Bobby?
Oh, yeah, played in the final three-peat for the Bulls, Ron Harper. Most of his career was in Cleveland, but outstanding NBA career.
His son has the same kind of mental focus and approach. He wants the ball in his hands at crunch time. He threw it in from just beyond the half-court line against Purdue to start the Big Ten season, and he hit a buzzer beater last week when they all but clinched that 4 seed in the final day of the regular season, as Ron Harper Jr. is big time, and he's a big guy. 16.5 points a game, 7 rebounds, shoots 75% from the free throw line. He is their leading everything, their leading scorer. Off the bench will come Oscar Palmquist, Jalen Miller, Mawat Mag out of Australia, Dean Reber, who's a pretty gifted 6'10" sophomore, and others. The Rutgers Scarlet Knights from Piscataway with head coach Steve Peichel. For the Hawkeyes, they'll start Jordan Bohannon at the point guard. And Jordan is 6'1", redshirt senior from Marion Linmar, 11 points a game, couple of assists, 87% from the foul line. The other guard will be Tony Perkins. Tony Perkins putting up 7 points, a couple rebounds a game, and of course Iowa's outstanding perimeter defender as well. Philip Rebraca had a big game yesterday, 10 points, 9 rebounds from Serbia and the University of North Dakota. Phillips got another year of eligibility left, but the senior is going to keep playing like he's been playing, hopefully. 6.6 rebounds on average and shooting 58% from the field. He got the Hawks off and running yesterday with the first basket of the game off an offensive rebound. Keegan Murray, 6'8", 225, the sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie, is averaging nearly 24 points, counting yesterday's numbers, and 8 rebounds a game, 78% from the free throw line. And Patrick McCaffrey, the redshirt sophomore from Iowa City West, at 6'9", 205 pounds, averaging 11 points and about 4 rebounds. He, too, an outstanding free thrower at 79%. Off the bench will be Joe Toussaint and Aaron Eulis. Peyton Sanford, who had a big game yesterday, shooting the basketball. Josh Agundale got some minutes. Chris Murray, of course, will play a lot, as will Connor McCaffrey. Those are the starting lineups. The lineups courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Mid-American Energy. Time for the colors of the game presented by Shields. The Hawks are wearing their script Iowa gold uniforms. Rutgers is donning the white unis with the red and dark trim. Those are the school colors. For all your Hawkeye gear, please stop in at Shields, right there with you in Sioux City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Iowa City. The opening tip for Iowa and Rutgers is next. Let's pause 10 seconds right now for station identification before we take a break. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Thanks for tuning in on great radio stations like KCHE AM in Cherokee, KROS AM and FM in Clinton, and the Quad Cities WOC, Davenport 1420 on the AM dial. Out in Harlan, it's KNOD FM 105.3. In Omaha, KOTK AM and FM 1420 AM 94.5 on the FM dial. In Shenandoah-Reddo, KCSI FM at 95.3. And in the Waterloo, Waverly, Cedar Valley, it's KWAY FM 99.3. Our flagship stations, WMT and WHO. WMT in Cedar Rapids and the big 1040 WHO in Des Moines. We'll return in just a second to Indianapolis for the opening tip. The Hawkeyes and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights at the Big Ten Tournament. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer. To Last Train to Clarksville. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We are your shield, we are your shelter. Iowa Lottery, put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back three, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
First half of Iowa Rutgers coming up shortly. We'll be a little bit delayed here, maybe 10-15 minutes after the Indiana-Illinois game just concluded, and a major upset at that, with the Hoosiers edging the Fighting Illini 65-63. Rutgers has retired to the locker room. The Hawks are still out getting up some last-minute jump shots. Connor McCaffrey has the black and gold surrounding him. A little pep talk, Bobby, before they head to the locker room for last-minute instructions from head coach Fran McCaffrey, something we haven't seen before.
Yeah, just trying to stay focused. Just keep your attention to detail. In the scouting report, you know, the 48-46 game in Piscataway, I guarantee you those kids know what's up in that. But no bench points in that game over in New Jersey. But gotta have production out of the bench this afternoon,
which is really unusual because Iowa's bench has been one of its huge strengths offensively all season long. The Hawks come in averaging 84 points. They got 46 at Rutgers. What do you remember about that game? I know it was physical, and Rutgers is a terrific defensive team. It's not like Iowa hasn't faced good defending teams before.
Yeah, no, it's just Rutgers doesn't go very deep, but remember 15 points out of Ron Harper. There's only 24. Hawks led 27-24 at halftime. It was kind of a slugfest. And, you know, Rutgers is going to come at you defensively. They're going to be physical. They're going to have their hands on you. So you got to find a way to get your offense going early. That's rebounding the basketball on the defensive end. Get the running game going and get out and get ahead.
Rutgers still playing to make sure to get into the NCAA tournament. The Hawks are in. We know they're going to be playing next week somewhere. What's interesting about Rutgers, you know, you look at that 18-12 overall record. And we talked about the quality wins they've posted, especially in conference. But they had a couple of debilitating non-conference losses to start the season. That's what has dragged their numbers down. But you know, they got 6-7 quad one wins. How many teams? There's only 11 college teams or 11 basketball teams across college that have that many quad 1 wins or more.
Yeah, Gary, you got to give credit to the coach, Steve Peichel, who has really come in there and done a nice job getting his guys. Now, again, they're not a very deep team, but the 5 guys that do start, they all know their roles. They get after it. Paul Mulcahy has become the lead guard, if you will. Geo Baker's kind of moved over to the 2-guard spot, but they got a star in Ron Harper Jr. I just don't see who's going to guard Keegan. We got to probe early, get the ball to Keegan down the low block. Caleb McConnell is their defensive stopper, but he's a little undersized to guard Keegan Murray.
And Caleb will get a healthy dose of Keegan Murray if he tries to stay with him the entire game. Rutgers has claimed 5 ranked wins over Big Ten teams. Number 1 Purdue, they beat at the buzzer. They beat number 12 Illinois, 13th ranked Michigan State at the time, 14th ranked Wisconsin at the time in Madison, and 16th ranked Ohio State. So they've got a glossy resume in conference.
Yeah, and the other stat right below that is they're 7-0 when Ron Harper scores 20-plus points. So he kind of is the guy you got to identify and make him work, number 1. Don't give him any open three-point looks. Make him put the ball on the floor and drive it to traffic. So Philip Obracha, once again, he's going to be going up against a big athletic center in Cliff O'Murray. He's a sophomore, 12 points, 8 rebounds. He's a shot blocker. You got to show him the ball. Give him the ball fakes when you go to the basket. But look for another big game out of Philip Obracha.
If you ask Fran McCaffrey, Ron Harper Jr. aside, if you ask Coach McCaffrey, the difference maker on this Rutgers team, it is Cliff O'Murray. He had a big night against the Hawkeyes, a career-high 14 rebounds in his 4th double-double of the season, and 4 of his rebounds came off the offensive glass. He had 7 points, 2 steals, 3 blocks against the Hawkeyes and played 26 minutes. That's a lot of work for a 7-footer like Cliff O'Murray, and he was big. I remember those block shots. He's got a long reach, Bobby. Huge reach.
Yeah, he is a basketball player. He's just getting better. Watching him warm up over there in Piscataway, he was dunking all over the place, but he kind of didn't bring it a lot during the first half. Second half, he had a big game, but the kid's got a bright upside, but maybe get him in foul trouble. I don't know who they go to, any bigs off the bench other than
Reber.
Mag. And Reber's a pretty good player. At 6'10", he only averages 3 points a game, but he's a sophomore, but try to go at him early, be in the attack mode, Gary, and don't settle for long-range shots.
Well, good point. How this game is whistled, how this game is called, certainly will be a key, as it always is. You could say that about any game, but I think we got a good draw for this one, Bobby, with Bo Borowski, Kelly Pfeiffer, and Brandon Cruz.
Yeah, absolutely. Bo, a veteran official, and Kelly Pfeiffer has seen the Hawkeyes plenty. We haven't seen the other guy a ton, but Bo's going to take the lead on this one, and it'll be physical down low. Ron Harper is a big physical guard. Geo Baker and Paul Mulcahy, not so much, but the other guys, Caleb McConnell, he's a defender. He's got his hands all over you. Harper will try to back you down.
Well, both teams will be fired up as well. They should be. After all, this is March Madness. This is postseason. And the winner of this game, the Hawks and Rutgers, gets Indiana. And Indiana's playing perhaps its best basketball this season. They just knocked off the top seed, Illinois. So plenty to play for, and then some. Today's broadcast from the Big Ten Tournament on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. This broadcast is presented by authority of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and Big Ten Network Sports Media Group, a property of Learfield. It's intended solely for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or other use of this broadcast without the express prior written consent of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and the Big Ten Network Sports Media Group is prohibited. Stations along the network, we're going to take a bonus break here right now and then come back for the introduction of the starting lineups and the game as we roll along at the Big Ten Tournament in Indianapolis. Bonus break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Even the best point guards need a plan before heading onto the court. What happens when your new game plan involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 80,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have clipboards, but they can get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Rutgers and Iowa will get underway in just a couple minutes. It's the 13th meeting, lucky number 13 meeting between the Scarlet Knights and the Hawkeyes. Rutgers and Iowa. The Hawks have won 9 of the previous 12 games, but in this series, but not the last one. 48-46 in Piscataway. The Hawkeyes got Rutgers 77-75 last year in Piscataway. And Rutgers returned the favor. I guess they call it now Jersey Mike's Arena, the famed sub sandwich name. We still call it, refer to it as the Rack, the Rutgers Athletic Center. Old building, quaint, very homey. And they got a heck of a head coach now running the program, and Steve Peichel rewarded today with a contract extension through 2030. That seems impossible. That 2030, here it is, 2022.
Right around the corner, my friend.
It is. Ask Coach Peichel about the difference maker in that 48-46 victory for his team over the Hawkeyes earlier this year. He said, hey, we did a fantastic job with the game plan, especially defensively. We got stops. They blocked shots. They had 5-6 blocks in that game, Bobby, that changed the tempo. You know how shot blockers can change the flow of a game.
Yeah, that's a big fella, number 11 inside. Center Cliff O'Murray, sophomore, averages 12, 8, and a couple of block shots a game. So got to go at him. A shot blocker wants to have some space, Gary, between you and the basketball. So you got to take it right up through their chest and attack it, try to dunk over the top.
There was a little controversy at the end with a call with less than, 2 seconds to play. A blocking foul on Keegan Murray. It wasn't much, but the official made the call, put Ron Harper at the foul line in a 46-all game, and Harper calmly sank both free throws for the 48-46 victory. But that's in the past. Hawkeyes hopefully using that as a motivational factor. They sure used the Illinois loss on Sunday night to run Northwestern out of the building yesterday. And of course, that was the only meeting of the regular season out at Rutgers. About a month, January 19th is when that game was played out there. And so the Hawks should have a little extra fuel to throw on the fire.
Yeah, they're never going to say it, Gary, but I guarantee you, in talking to the kids this morning, that, yeah, they remember that, and only shot 28%, the Hawkeyes did. The Rutgers defense held them to one of their poorest shooting performances of the year. So, and to only win by 2 with that crazy call at the end of the game, wish that game would have gone into overtime, but that's in the past. I mean, you're going to come out here, no way the Hawks going to shoot 28% this afternoon.
Not this team. New day, new game, and the Hawks being introduced. Coach Fran McCaffrey in his 12th year, now coaching in game 401 after yesterday. I guarantee you won't forget 400 for a long time.
The easy one to remember when the Hawks caught fire from 3.
All right, a shout out to another elementary grade school class, the 6th grade class of Mr. Feldman. They're tuned in today, and the kids say our teacher is amazing. Former Iowa baseball student manager. So, Mr. Feldman, congratulations. Doesn't say where their school is. Oh wait, we do have that. Christine Grant Elementary.
They must have it over the loudspeaker. Nonstop.
They must.
The Hawkeye Radio Network.
Well, we appreciate the listeners, no matter where you are. Absolutely. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. And not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
And I want to send out another shout out because I know I hear from them all the time. My coworkers at the Better Business Bureau in Des Moines. I know everybody's listening back there in between working a little bit and get able to watch the game, and they got it tuned in on the radio. So hello to everybody back there at the Better Business Bureau.
And we're finally going to have a game. Cliff Amore at 6'11", the sophomore from Benin City, Nigeria, will jump against Keegan Murray, and Amore controls the tap. Into the backcourt to Geo Baker. Now to Paul Mulcahy. We're underway with a winner to get Indiana tomorrow in the semifinal round of the Big Ten tournament here at Indy. There's a pass right side for McConnell. They're going inside to Amore. Now out top for Mulcahy. Good defense by the Hawks. 10 to shoot, just underway. Here's a drive down the right side of the lane by Mulcahy. Rabracha picks him up with 4 to shoot, gets into the lane, puts up a jumper, and it goes down. Almost out of desperation. A leaner from 12 feet and down through the well it went. So the Hawks find themselves behind to start the contest. Here's Keegan Murray with a stop and go move all the way to the basket, and it crawls off. Looked like it was going down. Good defense by Harper. 2-0 Rutgers. And here come the Knights. Somewhat of a transition break there. They throw it back out front for Caleb McConnell. 2-0 Rutgers. We've played about a minute. Hawkeyes man-to-man. Here's Mulcahy. Backs the dribble out between the circles. Drives down the left side of the lane. Holds up. A bounce to Amore. He works in on Rabracha. Throws to the corner. Here's a 3. Good by Geo Baker. Geo Baker drains the 3. 5-0 Rutgers. Bohannon. Top of the circle for Rabrachas. The Hawks look for their first points. Patrick McCaffrey gets into the paint. He throws up a shot. Doesn't go in. Follow-up is good. Garbage man Keegan Murray picks up the change.
Never gave up on the play, Gary. I was watching him. He was out by the free throw line when the drive was made. The ball was tapped out, and Keegan, Johnny on the spot to pick up the loose change.
18:20 to play in the half. It's 5-2. There's a couple screens for Mulcahy, and he has a free run to the basket for a layup. Double screen. Here's Bohannon. Threw it away. Iowa trying to transition break. Bohannon had his eyes on Patrick McCaffrey, so a rough start for the Hawks. They turn it over, now trail 7-2, and give the ball right back to the Scarlet Knights. 18:10 to go. Tony Perkins mans up on Geo Baker. Hands off to McConnell. And Mulcahy. He runs the point. Ron Harper Jr. has Keegan Murray on him. Keegan hands him off to Rabracha. Crosses him over on the dribble, turns, shoots, and no good. Put back is no good by Amori, but he's knocked to the floor. Weak side offensive rebound for Cliff Amori. He's slow to get up. And Keegan Murray picks up the foul. So Rutgers taking it to the Hawkeyes here to start, Bobby.
Yeah, the Hawks come out a little bit slow here. Just got to wake up a little bit. I'm sure Fran will fire him up.
Cliff Amori
asking about who was the foul on.
Limping around there. Don't know. We're looking at the replay. Oh, I see. He came down, stepped on Jordan Bohannon's shoe. You've seen that a lot in college basketball. Amori jumped, missed the short shot from right of the basket, and then Bohannon, who was trying to double him along the baseline, he came down on Jabo's shoe, turned that right ankle, and that is a big shoe size. That's a lot of ankle to turn.
Yeah, he's still shaking it off, so we'll have to see how he runs back on defense. And again, don't want to see anybody hurt, but
no,
go right at him.
Missed the first free throw, get another. It's 7-2 Rutgers. Second free throw is good as Amori has improved his free throw shooting. They're going to get him out of the game and take a look at that ankle. And in for him is Dean Reber, the 6'10 sophomore, who played pretty good against Iowa. He's out of Greensboro, North Carolina, where Fran McCaffrey got his coaching start at UNC Greensboro. Rutgers is going to pick up full court. Perkins gets it into McCaffrey, back to Tony. 17:45 to play, first half. Iowa with a Keegan Murray basket, and that's it. Rutgers by 6, 8-2. Murray with a catch high post. Back to Perkins. Now to Keegan. Goes inside to Rebracha. He's going to work in on Reber. Throws back to the wing to Perkins. Keegan Murray, a three from the corner. Rattles in and out, no good. Rebracha had the rebound. Had his arm grabbed by Harper, and the ball shoots to a teammate of Harper's. Harper's with a shot fake, goes inside, throws back to the wing. Mulcahy for three. That's an air ball out of bounds. Again, getting used to these backdrops. Teams not allowed to practice. No shoot-arounds here. And it showed there.
Yeah, he missed that one wide right and short. So he's looking at his hands like ain't quite got the feel of this thing yet. But they're off to a good start. Rutgers is 8-2. The Hawkeyes got to find some offense.
Yeah, they're off to a better start than the Hawks, that's for sure. Iowa, off that air ball, will bring the ball down the floor in the person of Tony Perkins. And right in his face is Caleb McConnell. He's their best defender among the starters anyway. Here's Keegan Murray. Rutgers jamming everything up in the lane.
Sitting in his zone.
Patrick McCaffrey on the wing. Throws it to the corner. Bohannon's open and hits the three. That helps. Maybe that'll jumpstart the Hawkeyes. 8-5 Rutgers.
Yeah, good play there by the Hawkeyes. Dribble penetration by Patrick in the attack mode and found wide open Jordan Bohannon, far left corner.
Okay, he works the dribble in on Bohannon, runs him into a screen and scores on a reverse layup. That's just too easy.
Yeah, and that's what Fran's going to tell him when we get to the under 16 timeout is you got to tighten this defense up.
10-5. Now Bohannon has a pass deflected, stolen away. Baker all the way, scores. 12-5. Back-to-back baskets by. Now they steal again on the inbounds. And a foul called on Tony Perkins. And Rutgers much more the aggressor here, Bobby, at the start of the game.
Yeah, they certainly are. And again, it's like the Hawks are sleepwalking out there. It's like, you know, and I get they played yesterday, but didn't play extended minutes, so got to get it going.
16 minutes, 16 seconds to play first half. Back-to-back turnovers by the Hawkeyes. Really uncharacteristic. They're the very best in the country at taking care of the basketball and assist-to-turnover ratio. Free throw's good. But McConnell is their best defender, and he picked the pass off the inbounds feed and makes the first free throw. 13-5. Rutgers' biggest lead at 8 with another free throw coming from McConnell. He's right at about 70%. This one is short off the front of the iron. Perkins with a rebound. Tony heads across the timeline. 16-10 to play first half. 13-5. Scarlet Knights, the 4 seed, leading the 5 seed Hawkeyes. Here's Keegan Murray. Ron Harper with that long reach picks him up. Shot is up, and Harper got a piece of that, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. I think it would have stayed with Iowa, but Philip Rebracha didn't see the block shot, and he tried to grab the ball. And well, the Hawks, their own worst enemy here in the first 4 minutes. But it's early on, a little over. They're a little under 16 minutes to go in the first half. Iowa trailing Rutgers 13-5 out of the gate. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
And the Big Ten Tournament coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes is sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean-burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Rutgers 13, Iowa 5. 4 minutes into the game. Bobby, we watched the Hawks get off the bus a couple hours ago, but they haven't arrived mentally yet.
No, that's sometimes to be expected, Gary. It's physically, yeah, they didn't play a lot of minutes, the guys didn't, but just mentally, okay, you got to force yourself to forget about yesterday, forget about the past, and get going here. But the Hawkeyes uncharacteristically have turned the ball over 3 times to start this game in the first 4 minutes, and Rutgers has capitalized 4 points off those 3 turnovers.
And the Hawkeyes only averaged 9 for the game, so that is a direct connection, a direct arrow toward, like you say, the mental focus. It'll be Rutgers basketball. When play resumes, Iowa sends out Rebraca, Perkins, Bohannon, Keegan Murray, and Patrick McCaffrey. No change. See if the Hawks 1-2-2 press can force a miscue. Harper trapped. Bounces for Geo Baker. He gets it across the midcourt stripe. Jump passes to McConnell. Here's a backdoor cut and a dunk. Harper with the feed to Amore, and nobody home on the back end of that press. And Rutgers have the Hawks dizzy right now. It's 15-5.
They're 6 out of 8 to start the game.
10-point lead for the Scarlet Knights. Here's Perkins. Double team, leans through to Bohannon on the wing. His jump shot good. Thank goodness Jabo's 2 for 2.
Yep,
15-8.
Yeah, keep feeding him the basketball. Bohannon now with 6.
Why they would double Tony, I'm not sure. He's the primary ball handler in that sequence, but you can't leave Jordan Bohannon open. I hope they do. Hawks back to within 7. But now they need some stops. Mulcahy throws one up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Knocked away from behind. And then out of bounds off of Mulcahy. He ends up on the seat of his pants. That defensive set was better.
Yeah, it's good. Philip helped Jordan Bohannon on the dribble penetration. But Jordan's got to get down, move his feet, and not allow Mulcahy to have his way with those drives to the basket.
So after the misfire by Mulcahy, the Hawkeyes get the ball right back, trailing 15-8, 14:50 to play first half. Tony Perkins, stop and go move, gets across the midcourt stripe. Now he's trapped on the sideline. Somebody help him out. Gets it into Rebraca. Cross court for Bohannon. Shot fake. Now he lets fly with a 3. No good. That one's a little short. Out of bounds off of Harper. The Hawkeyes will keep the basketball.
Jordan had another good look right there.
He did.
Shot fake. Geo Baker ran over the top of him, and then Jordan fired, came up a little bit short, but the Hawkeyes retained possession.
Mulcahy comes out of the lineup, and Andre Hyatt, a transfer from LSU, enters. Here's a holding foul called on Rutgers before the Hawks could inbound. Hyatt, who just entered the game, the 6'6" 225-pound sophomore from the Bronx. Joe Toussaint will be coming in shortly. Bronx is well represented. Here's Keegan with a shot fake on the inbounds. Drives inside, scores off glass. Endured a lot of contact from Caleb McConnell. Could have easily been a foul, but we play on. Iowa responds with 5 points. It's 15-10 Rutgers. Here's a lob to Omore and a one-handed dunk up over the top of Rebraca. Oh, boy.
I think that ankle's okay.
Yeah, it looks good now. The issue is the guards are getting into the lane and setting up Amore and Harper.
Yeah, that's 2 times they've ran that play right there. First time with a 2-hand dunk, this time the 1-hand.
17-10 Rutgers. Hawks fight back. Here's McCaffrey. Lost the ball. Turned it over on a spin dribble move. And Fran McCaffrey's going to go to his bench and get the older McCaffrey into the game. Connor doesn't like these turnovers. Don't blame him. Rutgers trying to score again off an Iowa mistake and missed. Jump shot in close by Hyatt. Strong rebound by Rebraca. But Hyatt dribbled uncontested along the baseline and got a good look at the shot. It just didn't go in. Not enough zip on it. Here's Keegan. Shot fake. Drives left baseline. Throws back on point to Perkins. Tony step back 3. Good. Oh, man, is he patenting that shot lately.
He has really come on with his outside shooting. Couple that with his defense, he got a complete player.
Hawks crawl back to within 4 off Perkins' percolating three-point goal. 17-13 Rutgers. 13-13 to play in the half. Baker along the sideline for McConnell. Inside, right of the lane to Amore. Free throw line and Hyatt. 5 to shoot. Hyatt looks for an outlet. Can't find anybody. Now he's going to force it up. Nope. He jump passes. They get the shot away. No good. Air ball. And that's a shot clock violation on the Scarlet Knights with 12:54 to go in the half. Iowa down 10 a moment ago. Now back to within 4 with the basketball.
Yeah, 3-point shooting, keeping the Hawks in this. 2 3-point field goals by Jordan. Tony just hit that 3, and that has upped their defensive intensity, forcing the 30-second shot clock violation.
Hawks appear to be settling into a rhythm here. Second turnover on the Scarlet Knights. Iowa's had 2 really good defensive stands here back to back. 17-13 Rutgers. Here's a shovel pass. Bohannon to Connor. McCaffrey's in the game for Patrick. Here's Connor. Thought about a shot. Drives inside instead. Hooks a pass out top for Bohannon. Jordan gets into the lane. Looks for an outlet. Goes to Connor with 8 to shoot. Connor McCaffrey. Cross court for Perkins. Tony gets inside. Step back. Inbounds into Keegan. Layup no good. Looked like he got shoved pretty good in the back by Harper. And that moved the shot off its axis. Rutgers gets the rebound. Back come the Knights. Shooting and missing a 3 in transition was McConnell. But Hyatt tips the rebound. Offensive rebound for Dean Reber. Tipped it right to Reber. New 20-second shot clock for Harper. Crosses over on Chris Murray. Gets to the lane and scores. Wow, what a big-time move. Crossover dribble went right around Chris Murray. That's tough guard for Chris. 19-13. Now a traveling call on Bohannon. And another turnover on the Hawkeyes. We'll go to a officials timeout on the floor with 11:52 to play in the first half. The Hawkeyes trailing Rutgers 19-13, but showing more life than at the start of the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Guys trail Rutgers 19-13. Not quite midway through the first half. Iowa struggling in the turnover area, which is unusual. Hawks have 5 turnovers already. Rutgers just has a pair. And Rutgers has scored some points off those Hawkeye mistakes. 11:52 to play in the half. We're awaiting Iowa's first big run of the day. We're brought to you by Wellmark. For every successful Hawkeye 3-point goal, Wellmark contributes to area health projects through the program. The Hawks have raised more than $170,000 to date, courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown at wellmark3pointplay.com. or text IOWA to 97063. And our halftime show today and each and every game day is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena. After that horrendous COVID stretch, Bud Light is for the fans.
It is, Gary. Looking at some quick stats here. Rutgers off to a hot start, 8 of 14 from the floor, 57%. The Hawks starting to get her going here. They're now 5 of 11, 45% shooting, but 3 out of 5 from long range. That's 60% once again. Here's the stat that has gotten Rutgers the lead. Points in the paint, 14-4 in favor of the Scarlet Knights. Got to clean that up. Most of those are dunks.
Well, and set up by the guards. A dribble drive through the lane and setting up a Morey, a Harper, big Hyatt has gotten loose in the lane a couple times. So the Hawkeyes need to clean up that interior, that post defense, Bobby.
Yeah, absolutely. All 5 starters for Rutgers have scored to start this basketball game. For the Hawks, just 3 players. Keegan's got 4, Tony Perkins a 3-pointer, and Jordan Bohannon a couple of threes. He leads the Hawks with 6.
J-Bo just turned the ball over, and Rutgers will have it when we resume play, and here we go. 11:52 to play in the half. Let's see if the Hawks can buckle up, buckle down against the Scarlet Knights. Joe Toussaint's in the game. He's good for a steal or 2, we hope.
He'll get the energy level up.
Yeah, Chris and Keegan Murray are in the game. Here's another drive into the lane. A shot no good. Rolls off the left of the iron. But a great move by Hyatt to get in the paint. Hawks come down now looking to score off that Rutgers miss. Connor McCaffrey guarded by Andre Hyatt. His bounce pass intended for Keegan Murray's kicked out of bounds by Hyatt. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. 20 to shoot. And 11:22 to play in the first half. Ron Harper Jr. sat out a couple minutes. He's back in for Hyatt now. Toussaint will inbound right of the goal, right of the square in the Iowa end. Joe feeds Chris Murray. Pass fake, he drives left baseline. Now spins into the paint and missed the shot off the glass, but fortunately it caroms right to Toussaint. Hawks with 17 still to shoot. Here's Chris. Oh, terrible pass behind Keegan Murray. Not a terrible pass, but ill-advised.
Another turnover.
Bounce pass. It's a turnover either way. And here come the Knights. Looking to add to their 19-13 lead. 10:57 to play first half. Rutgers has had the lead from the get-go. Hawks are fighting back. They were down 10. Geo Baker puts the ball on the floor. Now lobs a feed along the sideline for McConnell. Baseline for Mulcahy. He's guarded by Chris Murray. A shot in the lane is no good by McConnell, but they got in there and had a wide open look from 5 feet. Short-stringed it. Here's Toussaint racing back with a rebound quickly for the Hawkeyes. 10:30 to go first period. Bohannon's open for 3, right wing. No good. Rebounded weak side by Keegan Murray. Toussaint throws up a 3, and that's strong. Rebounded by Chris Murray. Chris back to the basket, fouled, and will get 2 free throws. He knew the contact was coming. He flipped it up there and got knocked to the floor. And the best sequence of offensive rebounding we've seen the Hawkeyes go through for at least to this point.
Yeah, starting to get the old bodies going, but the Hawkeyes are 0 for their last 4. They're in a 3-minute scoring drought right now. With Chris Murray at the free throw line for 2.
19-13 Rutgers. Chris Murray makes the first free throw. That's got to feel good. Hawks much better at the foul line yesterday. They really didn't need free throws yesterday. They're 7 of 12. Peyton Sanford now. Maybe he's got the hot hand in a follow-up to yesterday. Bohannon checks out. Jordan with a pair of 3s, so he's done okay shooting the basketball. Hawks have been guilty of some turnovers. Chris Murray makes both free throws. Iowa back to within 4. 19-15 Scarlet Knights. They get it across this veteran core of players against that 1-2-2 press. Here's a deep wing three, no good by Baker. In and out. Quick shooting in the clock. Chris Murray clears. Here's Toussaint. Into the front court. Stop and go move. Gets to the basket. Throws to the corner to Connor McCaffrey. His three down through for the Hawkeyes. Connor McCaffrey continues his hot string of shooting. Doesn't take many shots, but they're usually spot on.
Big shot right there for Connor McCaffrey. Got the team's got a little more bounce in their step right now, Gary. That's the 4th three-point field goal for the Hawks.
And the Iowa Hawkeyes are back to within 1 of the Scarlet Knights, 19-18. They've come from 15-5, 10 points down to within 1. Here's Harper trying to match that three from the corner. No good. It's tipped out and taken away by Iowa. Chris Murray tips it to Peyton Sanford. Sanford across court to Toussaint. He's heading to the basket all the way. Off the glass and in. Joe T. from the Bronx puts his team in front for the first time today. It's 20-19 Iowa.
The bench coming through big time. That's 7 points now from the Hawkeye bench.
Hawks sitting in a zone. Now they're man-to-man. Connor McCaffrey takes on Geo Baker. They screen him off. Here's Harper driving baseline. Muscles it up, no good, too hard. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. Hawks are running the other way with the basketball, down 1. Keegan all the way himself. Oh, what a dunk. What a monster dunk. A monster mash. 9-0 run by the Hawkeyes. They're up 3, 22-19. 8:43 to play first half.
As soon as he got the half court, Gary, he saw the lane open up and he was going for the hammer dunk over the top.
We've said that before. Great vision. Here's a missed layup attempt. Again, Geo Baker getting inside the Iowa defense. He's fouled. Fortunately, the shot didn't go down. We've said this so many times about Keegan. He has such great vision, ball handling with head up, and if he just sees a crack in the doorway, he is through it.
Yeah, absolutely he is, and that foul was on Chris Murray. Both he and Keegan were right there to meet Geo Baker at the rim. Fortunately, they called the foul on Chris.
Free throw is no good by Geo Baker. Back of the iron, then crawled off the right side. He'll get another. Since Iowa trailed 15-5, the Hawks have outscored Rutgers 17-4. Mulcahy comes out of the game. 9-0 run by Iowa. In for his first visit is Mawat Mag, 6'7" sophomore from California, by way of Melbourne, Australia. Second free throw is good. Iowa's lead is 2. 22-20. Joe Toussaint's giving him a boost off the bench. He brings the ball down the floor. 2 or 3 jab steps. He's got Mawat Mag on a mismatch switch. Here's Chris Murray instead, right of the lane. Throws back out top for Connor McCaffrey. He's got a big 3 in this run. Chris Murray to Keegan. Picked up by Harper. Back to Keegan. 6 to shoot. Connor gets inside, throws to Keegan. Deep 3 from the wing. No good. A little strong and rebounded by the Scarlet Knights. Cliff Amori. Here comes Rutgers. Quickly into the front court. Geo Baker took a look inside, now backs it out to the wing. Here's Mulcahy. Into the corner to Harper. Shot fake around Chris Murray. Lost the ball. Nearly stripped by Chris Murray. Timeout on the floor. The blood's flowing. Hawks check their blood pressure, and they're back in it.
Got that sweat up, that first one, and the Hawks much better than the start.
22-20 Iowa leading Rutgers with 7:50 to play in the first half at the Big Ten basketball tournament in Indianapolis. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. And law enforcement is looking out for you. They're cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket, day or night. Come on, Hawk fans, let's buckle up. Hawks have buckled up. They're leading the Rutgers Scarlet Knights by 2. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light. Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy.
But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state, and it's one more way we're obsessively relentlessly at your service.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Happy birthday to Piper Koberg. I think I got that right, Piper. Now 13 years old. Oh, my, a teenager. And the Kobergs are listening in to the Hawkeye broadcast today as they drive to Florida for spring break. That's a pretty nice birthday present.
All right, safe travels.
Yes. Thank you, Kerry, for checking in with us. And certainly want to give a shout-out, a happy birthday shout-out to our 13-year-old Hawkeye fanatic, Piper. And she's jumping up and down in the back seat right now.
Yeah, Hawks finally starting to get it going a little bit, Gary. Shooting 44% from the floor, 8 of 18, 4 of 9 from long range. That's 45%. Rebound numbers, find them here, 13-8 in favor of the Hawkeyes. So starting to play much better.
Keegan Murray with a monster dunk. He's got a half a dozen points, 4 rebounds. Joe Toussaint's giving the Hawks a lift off the bench today. Chris Murray has 3 rebounds in a few short minutes of work. You're right, Bobby. The Iowa bench has been the difference maker, at least in this stretch.
They certainly have. You got to keep it up. We got Connor out there. The Hawks sitting in a zone with Peyton Sandford, Joe Toussaint.
Rutgers shooting for the tie. They only have 8 to shoot. Harper's going to take Connor McCaffrey off the bounce. No, he doesn't realize how much time's left, so he forces up a 3. That's way short. In fact, I don't think it touched iron. Doesn't matter. Peyton Sandford runs the rebound down in the corner. They come out of the timeout thinking they had a full shot clock, and they were far from it. Here's Toussaint. Hooks a pass to the wing to Keegan Murray. Now Peyton Sandford, who was white hot yesterday, gives way to Keegan Murray. He drives it hard to the baseline. Boy, they're bodying up. They're getting physical with Keegan. He muscles right back and sets it in the hole.
And a foul.
And a foul call. I missed the whistle. Didn't hear it. Mawat Mag. The further Keegan pulled him out to the wing, the less chance Mag had of staying with him, and he schooled him pretty good.
You're exactly right, Gary. Good move by Keegan there. Once he went into the post, he caught it, turned and faced, and then the spin move over around Mag, and the foul. Here comes the end one.
Mag is out of the game. Dean Reber is going to come back in. He'll replace Cliff Amari. Looks like he's running okay off that sprained ankle. Coach Hawks are running. That's what they do. There's a great feed by Toussaint, but even better leverage on the low block by Keegan Murray, and he draws a foul.
Keegan went right to the rim there and posted up Dean Reber. The Hawks go 4 out, and nice job. Nice identification by Joe Toussaint to find the mismatch.
So it's not a shooting foul, and for Rutgers, team foul 4. The Hawks have only been whistled for 3. Reber's right back out, and Amori is in. So the discussion he had with Coach Peichel is over. Hawks will inbound. Underneath out. Comes into Sandford. He passed up the 3. Won't pass up the 15-footer. That's short. Peyton had a look from long and decided he'd move the ball inside. Not a bad move. Just missed the jump shot. Rutgers with a rebound. Iowa leading by 5. Baker, a crossover dribble. Deals left wing for McCahey. Back to Baker. His deep 3 from the top of the circle is no good. Everything's been short for Rutgers. Cleared by Sandford. He's got a couple rebounds. Connor McCaffrey. Lob and a dunk by Keegan Murray, and a foul on Amari. Oh, that's what he does so well. I'm talking about Connor McCaffrey.
Oh, he had his head up. Once he received the outlet pass from Peyton Sandford, it was an out and go, and Keegan Murray once again to the front of the rim called for the basketball. Connor hit him right on the money.
Coach Steve Peichel has asked for a 30-second timeout for Rutgers, and Keegan got that look in his face now. Here he comes. 27-20, Iowa leads, and a free throw yet to come for the All-American and first team All-Big Ten, unanimous All-Big Ten selection. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored today by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com and click on the VIP club tab for complete details. Keegan Murray has hit 5 shots in 10 attempts. Many of those misses came in the first 5 minutes, and now he's at the foul line to shoot a free throw, trying to build on 11 points and 4 rebounds for the first 13.5 minutes of the game. Free throw takes flight down through. Iowa stretches the lead to 8, 28-20. Rutgers led by 10 early. The Hawks have roared back.
They certainly have. It's been a 15-1 run over the last 4 minutes, but more importantly, it's been 23-5 since they got down by 10.
Mulcahy back in the game. He's at the point. Here's Harper. Harper with just 1 basket. Guarded by Peyton Sanford. Mulcahy around a screen by Amori. Hawks play off that screen nicely. Oh, a nice pass from Mulcahy to Amori. Chris Murray went for the steal, and when he missed, Amori had a free run to the basket for the dunk. I should say a dunk, an emphatic dunk. 28-22. Iowa with the lead at 6, 5.5 to go opening period. Here's Keegan. Double teamed and a whistle and a foul called. Oh my, a delayed call. They're going to get Keegan Murray for getting the elbows high, I guess.
I'm with Fran on that one. He got in his space. You got to have what they call the cylinder, Gary, around you. And they're going to take a look at the monitor to see.
Well, all plays under review this season have been courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you are told to do after medication. We're looking at the replay. Keegan caught the pass, then got the elbows up high. And the left elbow, it looks, caught Harper in the cheek. But to your point, Bobby, that's what I was questioning. Harper was right underneath Keegan when the ball arrived. He was almost moving
chest bump
Murray out of there. Yeah. There's no question the elbow caught him in the cheek. And we'll see what the officials call. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Athletico Physical Therapy. Well, they'll look at every angle of this, and we'll see what the call is. Wouldn't be surprised if they give Rutgers a free throw here, but I wouldn't be surprised if they also say
oh, that's the second foul on Keegan.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything flagrant.
He's going to have to come out anyway with 2 personals. And they're having a long discussion with both coaches about this. Well, Fran isn't growing violent. Kelly Pfeiffer is making the explanation. Now Bo Borowski will, of course, come across to TV.
Come up here to our radio.
Yeah, they don't even know radio exists.
It's too bad.
So it looks like Ron Harper is going to get free throws. Rutgers, for sure, we know is going to get the ball. And Keegan Murray's probably going to have to sit down with his second personal foul.
After further review, the rule change has now been changed to a single foul. Number 24 of Rutgers is charged with a foul. Number 15 of Iowa.
Oh, they've completely reversed it and called a foul on Ron Harper, Bobby, for the very reason you gave when they blew the whistle.
He fouled him with his face.
No, that isn't.
Oh, that wasn't it.
He fouled him with his face after he got in his space.
In his space, that's right.
You have a right to the basketball in your space, and Harper was underneath Murray, so the Hawks work a nice break. Here's Keegan. Great bounce pass to Sanford, and he's fouled. Sanford went up for a shot fake along the baseline. What a pass by Keegan Murray.
Yeah, everybody's paying so much attention to Keegan. He spun him around, and nice back cut by Peyton Sanford. He'll shoot 2.
And that's on Cliff Amore, so he's got 2 fouls. Keegan Murray keeps just the 1 foul. And Iowa's lead remains at 28-22 with Sanford shooting free throws. First one is good by Peyton. What do you have, 10 yesterday? 12? Just double checking. 13 points for the freshman from Waukee. He is coming of age, perhaps a little ahead of schedule. Second free throw crawls in after it took a lap around the iron. Yeah, the Hawks are back up 8, 30-22. 5 minutes, 15 seconds to play first half. The Hawkeye lead is 30-22
and
over
more,
Rutgers.
More bench points for the Hawks.
Keep it up. Here's Geo Baker. Top shelf, throws right wing for Mulcahy. A screen by Amore. They leave Cliff in there with those 2 fouls. Here's a pitch, high post right, turn, jump shot up, no good. Peyton Sanford with another rebound. Off the miss by Mulcahy. Hawks always looking to run. Sanford, all the way. Lobs it up there, well short of the mark. Peyton got up in the air, not sure what to do with it. Harper rebounding, running the other way. Throws to the trailer. Mulcahy, crossover dribble on Toussaint, who stays right with him. Now he's double teamed. They throw it to the wing. Here's Geo Baker getting into the paint. His jump shot is good. More paint scores for Rutgers. 30-24. Iowa's lead cut back to 6. Keegan Murray with a catch on Harper. Inside whirls, jump shoots, and scores. Keegan Murray with the soft touch. Nothing 6'6" Harper could do about it.
No, he just stood there, put his hands up into the Hawkeyes. That is a drawn-up play to isolate Keegan Murray inside.
14 for Keegan. Iowa back up 8, 32-24. 4 minutes and 5 seconds to play first half. Baker's looking for Amore. Chris Murray is on the guard. Here's a jump shot from the corner, no good by Mulcahy. Connor McCaffrey with a strong rebound. Here's a run out, and Chris Murray is fouled from behind. Chris Murray flew at Mulcahy to pester that 3-point jump shot attempt in the corner, and then raced to the other end and is rewarded with 2 free throws.
Yeah, pretty pass on the money. Half-court bounce pass to the streaking Chris Murray on the right side.
The Murray twins, double trouble at it again. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by United Healthcare. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season and supporting and celebrating small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Iowa 32, Rutgers 24. The Hawks trailed by 10 early. Now they got a chance to go up by 10 when we come back to the Big Ten tournament. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
From coast to coast and everywhere in between, there's no country like America. Where else can you find American cheese, American football, and the Iowa Lottery's Lotto America game? Jackpots are never less than $2 million. And right now, Lotto America tickets can also be entered to win up to $20,000 in the VIP Club. It's just $1 to play. So play Lotto America today. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to the Big Ten tournament in Indianapolis. The Hawks trying to get to the semifinal round tomorrow afternoon, but they need to knock off the 4-seed Rutgers, doing a good job so far after a sluggish start. It's Iowa 32, Rutgers 24. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Thanks for listening in from Kimballton, Kingsley, Kendallville, Kellogg, Kalo, and Clemmy. Along the Hawkeye Radio Network, Iowa looking good now. It took a few minutes to shake out the cobwebs after that runaway over Northwestern. You know, and Iowa's facing the same thing the Wildcats were facing, Bobby, today. Northwestern had played the night before. Iowa played yesterday. Rutgers had the double bye. Took the Hawks a few minutes to get going, but man, when this offense gets cranked up, look out.
Yeah, look out is right, and the Hawkeyes have done it defensively and with production from the bench.
Chris Murray gets a couple free throws, makes the first. He's 3 for 3 today. He is going to be fun to watch here the next couple of years. Second free throw right through. Hawkeyes lead it by an even 10, 34-24. Superb comeback here by Iowa, who trailed 15-5, and now they lead by 10. Into the front court come the Scarlet Knights. Mulcahy with Baker. They got some firepower in this lineup, and Ron Harper Jr. is out of the lineup for the moment. Mulcahy swings the pass left wing for Baker. Connor McCaffrey right there to getting his kisser. Now back to Mulcahy around a screen. Now he throws inside, jump hook up in the lane, no good. Missed by Andre Hyatt, just checked in. Here's another rebound for Sanford. Payton into the front court to Toussaint. Toussaint looking for number 15. Slides the dribble down the right side of the key with 18 to shoot. 3:07 to play in the first half. Now they back it out and reset. McCaffrey, Toussaint right side. Joe with a left-handed dribble. High post right to Connor McCaffrey. His pass is not high enough. Deflected away by Rutgers. Intended for Keegan Murray. A turnover by the Hawkeyes. And then Iowa turns over. Mulcahy stumbled into the lane. Stolen away by Iowa. Here's a pass. Much better this time by Connor McCaffrey. And the Iowa transition break ends up in another dunk by Keegan Murray. McCaffrey to his buddy Keegan.
Yeah, Keegan, Connor threw that up a little bit higher than the last one. Gary Keegan went up top of the square, grab it and dunk it home.
He never makes two mistakes in a row. He rarely makes one. Iowa up 12, 36-24. Step back jumper is good by Geo Baker. Left of the lane. Rutgers ends another Iowa mini run. 36-26 Hawkeyes. 2:15 to go in the half. Here's Sanford for three. That one is short off the right of the iron. And back comes Rutgers with a rebound. Down by 10. Mulcahy around Connor McCaffrey into the corner to Hyatt. Picked up by Keegan Murray. He has no room to shoot. Comes back along the sideline to Baker. Baker's their best scoring threat out there right now. McConnell, shot fake, drives in right of the lane with 9 to shoot. Here's a pass deflected away, but right to Hyatt. His deep three almost banked in. Toussaint runs it down on the open floor. Iowa trots into the front court. Up 10 with 1:40 to play till halftime. And a whistle off the ball. Foul called on Rutgers. It looks like Keegan Murray was handcuffed, and he'll go to the line to shoot the one and bonus.
Yeah, again, that's the Hawks' best play right now in transition. Keegan just going right to the front of the rim and posting up whoever happens to be guarding him.
Andre Hyatt, in this case, picks up his second personal. Steve Peichel will get him out of the lineup. Mawat Mag comes back in. Keegan's been to the foul line twice, made both. Well, the Hawks are perfect. 8 for 8 from the free throw line.
Keep it up.
Indeed. Free points, free throws. First one good by Keegan. 16 first half points. 7 of 12 from the field. He's got 4 rebounds too. He's played 18 minutes, nearly the entire half. He's going to play a lot of minutes today.
Yeah, that's 18 points now for Keegan. He's going to come out for a little bit of a break here. The final 1:39 to go, but what a turnaround for the Hawkeyes from the start of this game.
Iowa back up 12 off the 2 made free throws by Keegan Murray. Chris Murray now is at the front of the 1-2-2. Tony Perkins replaces Keegan in the Iowa lineup. Geo Baker, crossover dribble, gets across the timeline, holds up high post. Here's Mulcahy on the wing. Connor McCaffrey daring him to shoot. He won't. Geo Baker will. Lobs up a 3 and good. Can't leave him free in space. And he got away from Jordan Bohannon, I think. 1:16 to play. Rutgers back to within 9 of the Hawkeyes. 38-29. Bohannon stroked a couple threes to start the game. Here's Perkins. He gets to the basket. Knocked off stride. Shot up no good. But a foul on Rabracha, who went over the back of Mulcahy. Hawkeye foul, just their 4th of the half. So Rutgers fights back after being down 12. A big three-point goal by Geo Baker. Just the first foul on Rabracha. Rutgers is 4 of 10 from 3, but that was a big one from Baker. The Hawks had him on the run. 1 minute to play in the first half here at the Big Ten tournament. Oh, a backdoor lob, but too long for Harper, and it's out of bounds off of Iowa. Chris Murray and Rabracha fighting for it, and it got away from him out of bounds. The pass on a rainbow lob along the baseline, too long for Harper. It would have been a Rutgers turnover, but you can't fault the Hawks for being aggressive. Here's Harper with a corner three, and it's good. Boy, oh boy, what a tough break. What a tough break for Iowa.
Back-to-back threes for Rutgers.
And all of a sudden, it's a 6-point Iowa lead, 38-32. That fires up the Rutgers defense. Here's Chris Murray with 30 seconds to play in the half, 18 on the shot clock. Bohannon. Timeout asked for by Iowa. A Rutgers crowd on its feet, led by Coach Peichel. He's a cheerleader over there. He gets animated. He's pretty laid back, but back-to-back threes by Geo Baker and Ron Harper have the Knights right back on the Hawkeyes' tail.
Yeah, the leading scorer for the Knights, Geo Baker, he's got 13. Harper has 5, 7 for Murray. For the Hawkeyes, Keegan Murray, he's got 18.
Jalen Miller, a freshman from Frederick, Maryland, right in Maryland's backyard, will come in for the final 24 seconds of the half. Hawks need a score and then a stop and get to the locker room with the lead. Stay with us for the Budweiser Bud Light halftime show. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you back to full arenas this year. Glad you're back. Bud Light is for the fans. Keegan Murray. Fran wanted to get Keegan back in the game. They got a little bit of a breather. Keegan and Chris, Connor McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, and Jordan Bohannon on the floor. In it comes to Perkins with 10 to shoot. Tony drives in deep to the wing, and Chris Murray. His three, good, right down through, barely tickled the twine. Ooh, that helps. 41-32 Iowa. Now the stop, please. 10 seconds to go in the half. Baker's going to work the dribble in on Bohannon, and a foul to give, so Iowa does so. J-Bo reaches out and grabs Geo Baker. It's 5 team fouls on the Hawkeyes. They still have 1 to give. And 6.6 to play in the first half. Mulcahy comes back for Rutgers. He and McConnell, Ron Harper, Jalen Miller, and Geo Baker on the floor. So Peichel's got all of his shooters in there. Now Miller exits, and Big Cliff Amori. Watch out for the lob inside here. At 6'11", Amori returns. Here's Harper right in front of the Iowa bench. Gets it into Mulcahy. Oh, Tony Perkins went for the steal, missed. Mulcahy is fouled as he couldn't escape Joe Toussaint. Good coaching here.
Yep.
Good execution by the Hawkeyes. They had a foul to give. Now 3.7 to play. Mulcahy along the opposite sideline will deal it in. Looks for Baker, gets it instead to Harper. Harper throws up a three at the buzzer. No good, and the Hawks go to the locker room leading 41-32 over the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers. Stay with us for the first half recap, courtesy of Budweiser. The Budweiser halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. Brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
And welcome back to Indianapolis and the Gainbridge Fieldhouse, where the Iowa Hawkeyes have the lead at the break, 41-32 over the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers. The alarm clock went off late for the Hawkeyes. They got down 15-5 in the game's first 10 minutes. And then the snooze alarm went off, and Iowa got it going, due in large part to the usual suspects, Keegan Murray. Jordan Bohannon did hit a couple early threes to keep the Hawks close, but Rutgers guards in particular, their big guards, were getting into the paint for some easy scores or easy assists to Amore, Harper, and his buddies, and they got down, the Hawks did, 15-5. Iowa tough shooting early on, and you expect some fallout from their great effort yesterday when they put 112 on the scoreboard against the Northwestern Wildcats. And about midway through the first half, Iowa got back-to-back stops. They picked up the defensive intensity, much like yesterday's entire game, and it was due in large part to the bench. Joe Toussaint, Peyton Sanford, Chris Murray came in and provided some instant energy. Connor McCaffrey was terrific. The Hawks in the first half out-rebounded Rutgers 21-11. So you can see that's where the game turned. The Hawks went off on a 15-5 run, got the game tied, and then gradually stretched it to 8 when Keegan Murray started doing his thing. Murray finished the first half with 7 field goals, 18 total points, including 4 free throws and 4 rebounds. We'll be back and give you the entire Hy-Vee halftime stat check in just a minute. We'll also take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard, other conference tournaments around the country. Here at halftime, Iowa leads Rutgers 41-32. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You're looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime Iowa 41, Rutgers 32. Welcome back to our coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's take a look at the halftime stats courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Rutgers controlled tempo for the first 8-9 minutes of the game. The Hawkeyes then got the blood flow going and radiated from there as Iowa at one point outscored Rutgers 20-5. Came from 10 down to go up 5, gradually stretched the lead to 13, and lead it by 9 at the break, 41-32. For the Hawkeyes, who else? Keegan Murray, 7 of 12 from the field, made all 4 of his free throws, 18 points, 4 rebounds in the first half. Hawkeyes shot 13 for 27. 5 of 11 from 3. Jordan Bohannon has 2 of the 5. Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, and Tony Perkins have the other 3. Hawks made all 10 of their free throws. How big was that? And out-rebounded Rutgers 21-11. That's critical. So the Hawkeye rebounding fortunes continue. 18 for Keegan Murray. 7 points for Chris Murray. 6, a half a dozen for Jordan Bohannon. 3 each for Connor McCaffrey and Tony Perkins, thanks to 3-point goals. Iowa's leading assist man is Bohannon. He's got 3 assists. Oh, excuse me, he's got 3 turnovers. Iowa's leading assist man is Connor McCaffrey with 4. So Connor, another solid floor game. The Hawkeyes have turned it over 7 times. A lot of those came early. They seem now to have settled down as the game has progressed. The Hawks with 10 assists on 13 made baskets. For the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers, they're 13 for 33. So you can see Iowa's defense really improved in the final 8 minutes of the first half. Rutgers just 3 of 12 from distance, 3 of 6 from the foul line. Rutgers led in scoring by Geo Baker's 13. He's at 5 of 7 from the field, and that includes 2 3-point goals. Also scoring for the Rutgers Knights early on in the game, Cliff Amore was unstoppable. He had 7 points, including a couple dunks. He's 3 for 3 from the field with 1 free throw. 6 points for Paul Mulcahy and 5 for Ron Harper Jr. Harper Jr. Averages 16 points, so look for him to try and get going early in the second half. Rutgers with just 2 turnovers, 5 steals, and 2 block shots. The Hawkeyes have but 1 steal and a couple block shots. Points off turnovers not really a factor. 4 for Rutgers, 2 for the Hawkeyes. Points in the paint about even. The Spon and Rose points in the paint show Rutgers with 18, the Hawkeyes with 16. Here's the big stat. 16 fast break points to 2 for Rutgers. So the transition game is humming now, especially the last 10 minutes of the game. The Hawkeyes lead it 41-32 at the break. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat check. Back with the U.S. Bank scoreboard next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure, we must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
During the month of March, everyone seems to be Irish. Unfortunately, no one's luck is immune to the consequences of drunk driving. For too many Americans, St. Patrick's Day has ended in tragedy due to drunk drivers getting behind the wheel. You can't rely on a 4-leaf clover to keep you safe. You have to make your own luck. Designate a sober driver. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
(41-32), Iowa leading Rutgers by 9. Let's give you the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. One other final today, Indiana with the big upset. First big upset of the tournament, knocking off number 1 seed Illinois, 65-63. Here it's the Hawks by 9 at the break. The winner of this game gets Indiana tomorrow in one semifinal. Tonight, late this afternoon, I should say, Wisconsin plays Michigan State. That's the 5:30 game. And then the finale at 8 o'clock has upstart Penn State taking on Purdue. The Southeastern Conference, Auburn went down today. Major upset. Texas A&M knocked off Auburn, and Bruce Pearl 67-62. Auburn top 5 ranked. Game underway midway through the first half. It's Arkansas leading LSU 17-13. Later tonight in the SEC, Tennessee, Mississippi State, and Kentucky plays Vanderbilt. Also tonight, Big 12 tournament semis. Texas Christian versus Kansas, and Oklahoma meets Texas Tech. Texas Tech knocked off the Cyclones last evening. In the ACC semis, it's Duke versus Miami. Virginia Tech will meet North Carolina. In the Big East tournament this evening, Creighton and Providence square off. Villanova collides with Connecticut. And out west in the Pac-12 tournament, it's Colorado versus Arizona, and Southern Cal takes on crosstown rival UCLA. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free, so find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Welcome back to our halftime coverage. About ready to go to the second half, but first let's hear from Iowa assistant coach Billy Taylor. He's with our Bobby Hansen. Iowa leads by 9 over Rutgers. And they're talking about that first half, courtesy of John Deere.
Billy, once you guys got going, it took a little while, but once you got going, you took off help from the bench.
Yeah, the bench was terrific so far. They really picked us up, got off to a slow start, kind of on both ends, defensively, offensively, a few kind of careless turnovers. The bench came in, ignited us, got us back in the game, and then gave us a lead. Now we got to maintain that here in the second half. I thought we did a great job rebounding the ball. Obviously our defense, but then rebounding, because Rutgers is a physical, aggressive team. So if we can continue to control the glass, we'll be in good shape.
14 bench points for the Hawkeyes in the first half. They lead at 41-32 going to the second period. John Deere brings you our halftime visit, courtesy Van Wall Equipment. Van Wall with locations in Missouri Valley, Nevada, Omaha, Oskaloosa, and Perry. Bobby Hansen with Billy Taylor, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Tournament on the Hawkeye Radio Network is sponsored by US Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Iowa has the first look in the offensive end to start the second half. Patrick McCaffrey back in. Played sparingly in that first half. Here's Perkins, Bohannon, Rebraca, and Keegan Murray on the floor. Keegan with 18 first half points. Now Perkins dribbles into a double team, throws to Keegan in the lane, jump shot good. Boy, a nice find by Perkins out of a double team.
Easy money right there for Keegan. He helped Tony right there. He came to his rescue, Gary. Came to the basketball at the free throw line, caught it, turn and shoot. 20 points now for Keegan.
That 5-footer gets him at the 20 mark again. And Iowa goes back up 11. Here's Harper. Shot blocked away by Rebraca. As he got down low, he posted up on Rebraca and paid for it. They keep the ball, though. It slapped right back in Harper's face. He gets it to Geo Baker, and his move away from Jordan Bohannon draws a Jordan foul, his second of the game. And first here in the second half on the Hawkeyes. 19:09 to play in the game. The Hawks up 11. They've led by as many as 12 or 13. Here's Harper. Keep him covered up. Baker's wide open for a 3 and hits it. I don't know what happened there, Bobby, but he's their only guy hurting him.
Yeah, Keegan just a little late in recovery. I think it was out of the zone there, and he knocks down his third three-point field goal. 16 total points for Gio.
Rutgers back to within 8. It's 43-35. Here's Rebraca. Doubled. Throws top of the circle, McCaffrey. Right wing for Perkins. Tony with a left-handed dribble. To the left wing and Patrick McCaffrey. As Rutgers man-to-man to start the second half. Here's Keegan Murray. Step back jumper over Mulcahy. Down through. Man, oh man. He's a full court player, isn't he?
Silky smooth, too. Posted up on Mulcahy. He didn't try to bull his way to the basket. Just a pretty little step back jumper for Keegan.
That's a long 2. Man, is he slick. Here's Mulcahy. Throws to the wing. Harper's open for 3. That one is short. Rebounded by Rutgers. Geo Baker from a strong rebound by McConnell. Rutgers gets a new possession. Baker goes in and scores. Again, their guards are getting in the lane on the Hawkeyes. 45-37. Iowa's lead stays at 8. Rebraca held up by Amore. Now to Tony Perkins. Tony on a crossover dribble gets into the lane. His shot is good in the lane. What a move on a crossover dribble by Tony Perkins, just left of the basket. And they're trading him in a hurry here. 47-37.
That was a smooth move as well. Tony falling away, going to his left, shot it with his right, going backwards.
Which team's going to ratchet up the defense first? Baker, a little dribbling exhibition. Iowa by 10. Baker gets in the lane, high off the glass, no good. Here's a clear out by Keegan Murray. Rebraca bothered that shot by Geo Baker. Now Perkins. Rutgers wants to run. The Hawks will run. 3 for Keegan is in and out, no good. Had a good look at it. And it got halfway down the well and then hopped back out. 47-37, score holds. Iowa by 10 over the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And we played 3 minutes. Mulcahy into the lane. Here's Harper at the free throw line. Now to Baker, left wing Mulcahy, inside to Amori, up and a dunk over Philip Rebraca. And you're 7 foot, there's nothing Philip can do about that.
Yeah, Patrick McCaffrey got hooked up on a Murray, and he just turned and one-hand dunk over the top.
Here's Rebraca back for the Hawkeyes. It's 47-39. Iowa's lead again, chopped to 8. Rutgers keeping the Hawkeyes in its sights. McCaffrey, high post right, turns, shoots, and line drives a jumper in. He's patented that spot on the floor this season.
Yes, creating some space, getting away from the defender right around that free throw line area, the elbow, and Patrick gets his first basket of the game.
Hopefully that gets him off and flying. 16-16 to play in the game. Harper with a catch down low, turns, shoots, and scores. It's just too easy for that Rutgers offense. They're finding soft spots in that Iowa defense, most of them in the lane. Iowa's lead again is 8. Perkins has a shot blocked, but they call a foul. Apparently enough body contact on McConnell. With exactly 16 minutes to play in the game, Fran McCaffrey is giving it to his guys, and you know what he's talking about, the defensive end.
Yeah, too easy. Those baskets scored to start the second half by Geo Baker, too easy.
But the Hawks still lead it by 8, and Tony Perkins will shoot free throws when we come back. 4 minutes into the second half, Iowa 49, Rutgers 41. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored all season long by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. And the Wellmark three-point play. For every successful Hawkeye tray, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Iowa's raised more than $170,000 to date. Now, Wellmark and the Hawks need your help selecting this season's winning community. Text IOWA to 97063. You can find all the information at wellmark3pointplay.com. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and our athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Camp. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
Welcome back to the Big Ten Tournament. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Mediacom. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, that's the kind of speed dreams are made of. Mediacom. Iowa 49, Rutgers 41. We're 4 minutes deep into the second half, and the Hawkeyes continue to hold the lead. Their largest lead was a dozen at 38-26. Rutgers chopped it to 9 by halftime. Hawks do have a 9-0 run to this today, Bobby, but we're used to seeing that 14-2, 16-2 type blitz by that Iowa transition game, and hopefully the Hawks can rev one up here shortly.
Yeah, you read my mind, my friend. I'm just waiting on that explosion, like a 10-0 start, but you got to play defense. Those runs are triggered on the defensive end.
And the Hawkeye defense somewhat lacking to start the game, is in a similar funk here to start the second half. But the difference second half to first half is Iowa's matching Rutgers point for point.
Absolutely they are. And Score was 41-32 at the half. Currently 50-41.
51-41. Perkins makes both free throws. Iowa a perfect 12 for 12 at the foul line. Here's Harper right at Rebraca, scores off glass. Rutgers just taking it at Iowa inside. 51-43. Hawks working with an 8-point lead in the basketball. Keegan Murray's open for three, left wing. That is short. Rutgers with a rebound. Tipped by Amori to Paul Mulcahy. Mulcahy threads the needle. Hands off to Harper. His three rims and comes out. Tracked down in the corner by Patrick McCaffrey. 15:25 to play. McCaffrey takes the dribble way out left side. Now to Perkins. Tony looking to shoot more here in the second half. Perkins backs the dribble out as the Hawks run a set play. Now a screen by Rebraca. Perkins gets into the lane and then threw it away. Intended for Rebraca. Now the ball's loose on the floor. Tony scrapes it away. Bohannon's open for three. Good! Tony Perkins. Give him credit for that basket, too.
He drove into traffic, put his head down. Two Rutgers defender there knocked it loose, but Tony doesn't give up on any play. Went to the floor, recovered it. Jordan Bohannon the three.
And Perkins assisted on Jordan Bohannon's 2,000th career point. That three puts him over 2,000. Here's a great effort by Rebraca defensively, bothering the jump shot by Harper along the baseline. The Hawks get the rebound and a run out. Here's Keegan Murray to Bohannon. Bohannon around a Keegan screen. Back to Keegan. He's open for three. No good. And up and over the top of the square. Out of bounds. It'll be Rutgers basketball. 14:27 to go. Iowa off that Bohannon lead. Bohannon three leads 54-43. J-Bo with 2,001 career points.
Yeah, congratulations to Jordan Bohannon. That's a lot of points to score in college, and I think only 3 Hawkeyes ever have scored that many.
Dean Reber comes back to the Rutgers lineup for Cliff Amori, and likewise into the game is Mawat Mag. As Harper, he stays out there. No, he doesn't either. He does go check to the bench. Ron Harper getting a breather. This would be a good time for the Hawks to make a move and separate themselves from Rutgers. Here's McConnell getting into the lane, and he scores. Just a turnaround jump shot. Rutgers has lived in the lane with those big guards driving in deep and hitting jump shots. Or passing to the big fella Amore for a dunk. Here's Rebraca. Throws to Tony Perkins. Tony circles right side. Stop and go move. Gets inside. Reverse layup. No good. Crawls off the lip of the rim. Rebounded by Rebraca. Up and in. And a foul called on Rutgers. Philip Rebraca. The old lunch pail blue collar act in play again.
Certainly was. In between a couple of Rutgers guys. He was quick off his feet. First one to the basketball, and Phillip just powers through him for the and one.
His first basket is a memorable one. He's got 4 rebounds to go with his heavy lifting in the lane. And here he is. Free throw good. Iowa perfect. 13 for 13 from the foul line. And Iowa stretches the lead back to 12. 57-45 with 13:46 to play. Mulcahy into the front court. Along the sideline for Geo Baker. He gets around Connor McCaffrey. Drives inside. Misses the runner. As Rebraca bothered that, Rebraca gets the rebound. Putback attempt was no good likewise, and here's a whistle timeout called by Connor McCaffrey.
And
now a technical foul on the Rutgers bench. Oh my, and that came from the end of the bench. I don't know who that guy is.
Trainer or somebody.
Hope he's not a donor.
Sitting down, kind of embarrassed.
Michael may take him off the mailing list. Yeah, well, he obviously said something to Kelly Pfeiffer, who was standing right there. I've never seen that. The end of the Rutgers bench, not a player, gets a technical. And when we come back, the Hawkeyes have a chance to move further ahead of the Scarlet Knights, who are seeing red right now. 57-45 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Well, lots to sort out in this last sequence before we went to break. Philip Rebraca doing yeoman's work at both ends of the floor. Bothered another shot by Ron Harper. It was short. Couple putback attempts, no good. Rebraca got the rebound, and then he was hemmed in on the baseline, a double team, and was about to stumble out of it when Connor McCaffrey on the other side of the lane, standing right next to referee or official Kelly Pfeiffer, signaled for a timeout. Incredible heads-up play by Iowa's floor leader, Connor McCaffrey. He called the timeout just as Rebraca started to stumble. It would have been a traveling call. And somebody at the end of the Rutgers bench leaped up on the floor and yelled something at Kelly Pfeiffer, who immediately labeled a two-shot technical. So here's the situation is Iowa basketball, after the technicals are shot, and it's a bench technical. I'm guessing there's 2 free throws, Bobby.
I believe so. 2 free throws coming for Jordan Bohannon, and it was the guy way at the end that collects the stools that the players sit on.
Free throws good by Bohannon. That's 14 for 14 from the foul line. I mean, I shouldn't be chuckling at the young lad over there, but he's no doubt going to hear it from Peichel after the game. Jabo makes both free throws. 15 for 15 is Iowa. That's developing into a big key.
Yeah, absolutely. Hawkeye is doing a good job. Chris Murray 4 for 4 after he struggled down at Champaign a week ago.
Now Iowa comes to the other end of the floor and will put it in play. Bohannon has it stripped by Baker, and now a reach-in foul on Geo Baker. A little frustration foul there. Geo's got to understand there were just 2 seconds before the Hawks would have been guilty of a 10-second violation, backcourt violation. Connor McCaffrey gets it in. Iowa the cooler team at the moment. Cooler heads anyway. Bohannon rifles a pass left wing for Perkins. 59-45. Iowa's lead is 14. Rebraca backs Amore down with a dribble. Out front for Perkins, who hops into the paint. Stand-up jumper good. Straight up and down on that pogo stick, and Tony Perkins is heating up offensively.
Hawks up 16 now, 61-45, but Tony playing with a lot of confidence.
61-45, you're right. Iowa by 16. Harper shot fake, drives into the lane, throws to the wing to Mulcahy. Right back inside to Amore. Turns, jump hook, no good. Air ball. Ooh, and a foul called on Rebraca.
Must have caught him on the arm.
Well, that must have caused the air ball, because Cliff just line drived it right over the top of the cylinder, and Rebraca picks up his second foul. Amore will shoot 2. 62% from the foul line is Cliff Amore. The winner gets Indiana, an upset winner at top seed Illinois tomorrow. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Thanks to Wellmark for their great support of the Hawks all season long. Now into the game is Jalen Miller, the freshman guard. They give up some size as Mulcahy checks out. He's 6'6". Both free throws good for Cliff Amore. Hawks face some full court pressure, leading 61-47, 12:45 to go. Keegan Murray drives into McConnell. Jump passes to Tony Perkins, and as Keegan let the pass go, he was fouled by McConnell. Well, Rutgers mounting the fouls here. That's 5 team fouls, 3 on McConnell, their best defender.
Yeah, and he's asking for an explanation right now, and he's got a hands full with Keegan Murray.
Bohannon deals it into Rebraca, now to Connor McCaffrey. What a steadying force he has been again today. Hawks were turning it over early in the game. Connor came in. They've really settled down. Here's Keegan isoed. Now he's double teamed. Looks for an outlet. Jump passes diagonally to Connor McCaffrey. His three no good short. Rebounded by Rutgers. Good defensive stand there by the Knights as they threw that late double at Keegan. He couldn't get a shot off. 12-10 to go in the game. 61-47. Hawks up 14. They feed Amore again. His jump hook is good. Just a tough guard for 6'9" Philip Rebraca, and he didn't want to pick up his third foul. Hawkeyes lead back down to 12, 61-49. Under 12 to play in the game. Bohannon takes the dribble left wing. Center of the floor now for Keegan Murray. Right wing for Perkins. There's a skip pass right of the lane to Rebraca. He's doubled. Throws back to an open Connor McCaffrey. Right back into Phillip. Now turns, scores. Got single coverage on Amore after they took the double off to come cover Connor McCaffrey, respecting his shot. And Connor went right back inside. A big-time assist and a score for Rebraca.
Yeah, and a big-time basket that time. Went right through Cliff Murray. Couldn't block the shot. The jump hook from Phillip.
63-49. Iowa pumps the lead back to 14. Here's McConnell to Geo Baker, and Bohannon's right in his face. McConnell shot fake around Connor McCaffrey. Drives inside, threw it away. But run down in the corner by Amore. He lobs up a three. That's no good. Clangs off the iron. Connor McCaffrey with a rebound and a foul called on Jalen Miller as we go to an official's timeout. 11:04 to play in the game. The Hawks have the game under control, and they're about to go to the foul line for the remaining 11 minutes. That's the 6th team foul on Rutgers. Next one has the Hawks shooting the bonus, and they are 15 of 15 from the free throw line. That is perfection. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
And what they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Hawkeyes 63, Rutgers 49 as Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to the Big Ten basketball tournament from Indy. 11:04 to go in the game. Indiana upset Illinois, the top seed in the first game today, and the Hoosiers will play either the Hawkeyes or the Scarlet Knights. And right now, it's since about the 10-minute mark of the first half, it's been all Iowa. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Authentic Brand, proudly providing our Hawkeye apparel for today's game. I'm proudly wearing my Corey pullover. Great Iowa company is Authentic Brand with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear and available at many local retailers or order online. Go to their very attractive website at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand, look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Authentic, great to look at, great to wear, and There's a lot of good to look at in this Iowa effort here, especially in the first 9 minutes of the second half, Bobby.
Yeah, look at the points scored here for the Hawkeyes. 14-0 bench points, all in the first half for the Hawkeyes, outscoring the Rutgers bench. But the start of the second half, Keegan Murray, a couple of baskets, Philip Bracha playing tough. All 5 starters for the Hawkeyes have scored here in the first 9 minutes of the second half.
What I like is the Hawkeyes have not turned the ball over in the second half. They had 5 early turnovers, 7 by the break, and 0 here in the second half. Iowa basketball with a 14-point lead when play resumes. Connor McCaffrey with a strong rebound for the Hawkeyes. He was then fouled. Keegan Murray's next basket will make him the single season all-time point leader. He'll surpass Luka Garza at 747 points. Just amazing. Guy's a marked man, and he still scores. And his brother isn't bad either. What a move he did on the open floor on Amori, and scores off glass as the Hawks beat the press down the floor. Iowa's biggest lead now at 16, 65-49, 10:45 to play.
And the Hawkeyes are going to go 2-3 zone here to stretch out Rutgers offense.
Chris Murray's got 9. He's almost in double figures. Here's a blocking foul on Iowa. They're going to get Joe Toussaint for getting to a spot late, as I think it was Miller tried to drive a pass into the lane. Shot clock resets to 20 for the Scarlet Knights. Here's Geo Baker. Had a hot first half, but the Hawks have identified him here in the second period. Baker with the ball. Bohannon takes a swipe at it. He's thinking about a 3 over the top. Gets a screen from Harper. Harper was not expecting the pass. It bounced right off his noggin, and then he got a leg in front of Joe Toussaint. Tripped him up as Joe T went after that 50-50 ball, and Joe T's going to shoot the 1-and-1.
Yeah, good hustle. Joe was baiting him into making that pass and just jumped it, got the steal, and he was going in for a layup had he not been tripped.
Toussaint, an excellent free throw shooter, tries to keep the perfect string going for the Hawkeyes. 15 of 15 at the foul line. By comparison, Rutgers is 5 of 8 in free throws. So Toussaint, from here on out, Bobby, 10 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. Iowa shooting free throws on every Rutgers foul.
What that means is you've got to be aggressive, Gary. You've got to attack, get to the basket, get to the free throw line.
Very good point. And we know the Hawks are aggressive in the offensive end. Toussaint's free throw, no problem. 16 for 16. 66-49. 66 points for the Hawkeyes, 49 for the Knights. Second free throw also good. Rutgers 16-1 this season when holding teams to 65 points or fewer. Well, guess what? The Hawks are over that speed limit. 67-49. Baker throws it away. Oh, I beg your pardon. It grazed a Hawkeye, apparently on the way out of bounds. Connor McCaffrey arguing his case. But I think it didn't. I don't think it caromed off his shin, and Rutgers will keep it. Baker, a deep 3, good. Again, he is the only guy hurting the Hawkeyes today. He's got 18.
Yeah, and he's got 4 3-point field goals, give him 21 now with that 3-point made.
Steve Peichel uses a 30-second timeout. Iowa's 18-point lead is cut to 15, 67-52. 10:06 to go. Rutgers down to 2 timeouts remaining. Should Iowa win this game, we'll be on the air first game tomorrow afternoon. Early afternoon, right around the noon hour. Hawks are kind of liking this early matinee slot, at least to this point. Noon Iowa time, 1 o'clock Eastern time for the first semifinal tomorrow. Iowa needs to hold on here for 10:06. Keegan Murray is back in the game after a nice blow of 3 or 4 minutes. Connor McCaffrey will inbound for Iowa. Gets it to Joe Toussaint after the Geo Baker 3. I should say that Amori's done a good job helping out his teammate Baker. Amori's got 13 points, most of those dunks. Hawks working across the timeline. Here's Bohannon. He's shoved off stride by Cliff Amori. Amori got switched off on Jordan, and they cleared out, did the Hawks, and now Jordan will shoot the 1-and-1.
Yeah, good job by Jordan. Had the mismatch, dragged the big fella out to the three-point line. Cliff chased him out there, and then Jordan just put his head down, went to the basket, fouled Murray on the drive.
11 points for J-Bo. I'm trying to get my head around 2,000 career points. And Bohannon surpassed that today. 2,000 career points. So Iowa can score big with Garza, and they can score smaller with Bohannon. He makes the first. Second one on the way now for Jordan Bohannon. And it's good. 19 consecutive free throws today. I'd say they're making up for Sunday night.
Yeah, excellent job at the free throw line.
69-52. Iowa matches. I take that back. They led by 18. They lead by 17. 9:40 to go in the game. Hawks trying to close it out at the defensive end. Harper drives around Chris Murray. Has a shot blocked away from behind by Chris Murray. Harper gets it back. Shot up, no good, but he's fouled. Great effort by Iowa at the glass. That ball was like a hot potato. They just couldn't secure it.
Yeah, Harper realizes the game's winding down here. He went hard to the basket. First one, he drove by Chris, but twin brother Keegan was on the other side to block it away. Got it back, and the foul on Chris.
Harper wants to jumpstart his offense. Their leading scorer on the year at 16 a game. Free throw is up and good. Now he's got double figures. He's 4 of 14 from the field. Rutgers is 6 out of 9 at the free throw line. Second one is good. Likewise for Ron Harper. He made 2 at the end of the game to beat Iowa in Piscataway a few weeks back. Baker is out. Miller is in the guard court. He's in there to give fouls if they don't come up with the steals. Man-to-man full court pressure. Bohannon works it across the midcourt stripe. Iowa's lead is 15. 69-54. Toussaint behind the back dribble. Now little jab step, backs it out. Chris Murray on the wing. He's got Amori on him again. Here's Keegan into the corner to Toussaint. Backs the dribble out now, gets inside on Miller, throws to the wing. Chris Murray's open for 3. Aired it out and out of bounds to Rutgers. Chris had a good look at it. Maybe he rushed it a little bit.
You had a man flying out at him and shot it a little bit long. Keegan almost rescued him and came up with a save going out of bounds, but had a foot on the line.
Great effort by Keegan. So Rutgers gets a stop and tries to cut further into the Iowa lead. 69-54 Hawkeyes. Mulcahy to McConnell. His corner 3 is good. Now Rutgers with 5 quick points. It's a 12-point Iowa lead. 69-57. Their press is slowing Iowa down ever so slightly. And the Hawks need a score, so go to your money man, Keegan Murray. Or Jordan Bohannon. Here's Keegan. Right side of the ring. Now to Bohannon in the far corner. Jordan gets out of trouble to Chris Murray. As the man-to-man is ratcheted up for the Scarlet Knights. Now to Connor McCaffrey. 6 to shoot. Keegan Murray thought about shooting over the top of Harper. Drives inside. Forces up a jumper. No good. A foul called on Harper. It was after Murray let the shot go. Let's see if they give him 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. All right. 2 free throws coming. Steve Peichel can't believe the call. Harper arguing his case, but. And now we got Connor McCaffrey and Caleb McConnell jawing at each other. Keegan with a nice jab step inside, backed up, and then Harper. Oh yeah, we look at the replay. There's plenty of contact there. 2 free throws coming for Keegan Murray.
So McConnell picks up the technical. He's got 4 fouls now.
Kelly Pfeiffer. Kelly's trying he's trying to keep this thing under control. 69-57. That's the Iowa score. Let's see what a double foul, I assume, on Connor McCaffrey and Caleb McConnell.
Personal.
It is, and Keegan Murray's going to shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, no free throws coming for the Tech side.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Geico. Do you own or rent your home? Yes, you do. Well, fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And it's a good thing because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you could save. Geico.com, it's easy. Dead ball fouls on Connor McCaffrey and Caleb McConnell. And then after that, Keegan Murray drifts in effortlessly 2 free throws. Iowa is 20 of 20 from the foul line. And with 8 minutes, 18 seconds to play in the game, the Hawks lead at 71-57 over Rutgers. And Keegan Murray has just become the all-time single-season point scoring champion in Iowa basketball history with those 2 free throws. There's a backdoor lob to Mulcahy. Mishandles the pass, gets it back under control, shoots, and scores over Rebraca. Boy, that's a tough shot. He just talked down, out of control.
Caught himself in the lane there. He kind of was trapped and fall away jumper.
71-59. Iowa leads by 12 as we go under 8 minutes to play in the game. The semifinal round of the Big Ten tournament. 4-seed Rutgers trying to battle back against the 5th-seeded Hawkeyes. Joe T draws a double team. Connor's open ever so slightly. Mulcahy catches up. 9 to shoot. Here's Rebraca to Connor. He lets fly with a 3 from the wing, and that's well off the mark. Stop and a run out by Rutgers. 2-on-2 the other way. Mulcahy lays it up and in. Iowa's defense slacking here a little bit in this stretch. 71-61, closest that Rutgers has been in a while. And the Rutgers crowd, those that made the trip out from New Jersey. 7 minutes to go. They're on their feet, yelling and screaming for their beloved Scarlet Knights. Here's Bohannon, screened by Rebraca, chased by Geo Baker. Chris Murray gets in the paint, goes to the basket, shot up short, no good, out of bounds, off of Keegan Murray. Off of Chris Murray, excuse me, and it'll be Rutgers basketball when we come back. Rutgers making a run at the Hawkeyes, who led by as many as 18. It's 71-61. Iowa by 10. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Workforce Development. Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov and get in the game. Rutgers trying to get back in the game with a physical brand of defense. The Hawkeyes will play defense when we come back. 6:44 to play in the game. 71-61 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Rutgers battling back from being down 18. Rutgers led by 10 in the first half. The Hawkeyes led by 18 with 10 minutes to go in the game. And here we are 3.5 minutes later. And the Knights have chopped 8 points off that deficit. 71-61. Plus they have the basketball after another stop. This Rutgers defensive stand here, Bobby's been impressive the last few minutes.
Yeah, they've tightened up their defense, no doubt. They hit a couple of threes. Geo Baker hit a 3 to pull within 15. McConnell hit 1 to pull within 12. And now Mulcahy going to work, going to the basket. Got to stop dribble penetration.
Iowa has not scored in 4 minutes. Or no field goals, I should say. They've been lights out from the free throw line, thankfully. 21 of 21 from the foul line. Jordan Bohannon went over 2,000 points for his career this afternoon. Keegan Murray is now the all-time single season point leader, surpassing Luka Garza. But records are for the rocking chair. Right now, the Hawks trying to get to the semifinal round of the Big Ten tournament. Send out Perkins, Bohannon, Connor McCaffrey, Keegan Murray. Replaces brother Chris and Rebraca. And the Hawks with a 1-2-2 press. See if they can start forcing some turnovers out of that 1-2-2. Harper drifts into the front court to Mulcahy. Mulcahy's come alive. He's got 10 points. Rutgers with 4 in double figures. The Hawks with 2. And a couple others with 9. Here we go. Right of the lane is McConnell. Has the shorter Bohannon on him and hits the jump shot. It's an 8-point Iowa lead. 71-63. Bohannon works the dribble into the front court. 6:10 to play. Around a screen by Rebraca. Jordan hasn't been able to get a clean look in a while. Cross-court feed for Perkins. Perkins inside to Rebraca. He goes after Amori. Shot up and no good. Too hard. Amori changed the direction of that jump shot. And here come the Knights with a rebound. A score here, and they're within 6. Mulcahy gets down in deep. Now he's double-teamed along the baseline. Finds Amori. Nope, ball knocked away by Keegan Murray. Good job defensively by Keegan. Or Amori would have had a dunk that would have separated the rim from the glass.
Yeah, good job by Keegan, dropping down, rotating over on this offside defensively, and poked it away.
Rutgers down 8 with the ball. Into Harper. He bangs into the lane. Shot up, no good. Good muscle up job by Rebraca as he met him pound for pound. Perkins all the way to the rim. Throws one in off the glass and scores. Tony Perkins. There's that Iowa transition game. We haven't seen that in a while.
Another nice play by Tony Perkins. End-to-end action. Tony now with that basket off the bank, off the glass. He's got 11.
73-63. Hawks back up 10. 5:20 to play. McConnell throws up a 3. No good. Rebounded by Amori. And he missed the dunk. Missed the dunk attempt. Might have let, maybe didn't have complete control of the basketball. And the Hawks catch a break as we wind down to 5 minutes to play. Bohannon. Hawks go 4 in, 1 out. J-Bo with the basketball. Gets it to Connor. High post right. Connor McCaffrey turns, throws to Rebraca, left of the circle. Back to Bohannon. Iowa up 10 with the ball. Now to Keegan Murray. Holds up high post right with 10 to shoot. Here's Bohannon. Leans into a 3. No good. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. Ran it down on the open floor. New shot clock for the Hawkeyes.
Great play, Keegan Murray. Came from the top of the key, tracked the flight of the ball, and got the offensive rebound.
Iowa's 30th rebound of the day. 5 more than Rutgers. Here's Perkins. High post left. Backs out. Jump shot is short. Fell into the lap of Keegan Murray. Throws it up and no good. Perkins almost had the rebound. Taken away by Rutgers and Mulcahy. They rush it into the front court to Harper. 4:15 to go.
Good job defensive transition there for the Hawks.
Iowa up 10. 73-63. Trying to get to tomorrow. 4 games in 4 days. Hawks will take it. Here's McConnell. Thought about a jump shot. Now he's covered up by Connor McCaffrey. Cross-court feed. Stolen away by Keegan Murray. He's got one man to beat all the way. 2 hands. Slam dunk for Keegan Murray. Geo Baker just let him go. Nothing he could do. What anticipation by Keegan Murray on that steal.
I don't think they even saw Keegan over here on this offside. Shot the gap, got the steal, and the run-out dunk.
75-63. Now Iowa's defense has tightened up. Here's Mulcahy shooting short over Bohannon. Rebound by Amori. His shot is short. Rebraca moved him out of the lane. Hawks are getting physical too.
Yeah, absolutely, and starting to wear down Rutgers a little bit.
Connor McCaffrey took a look inside, reverse dribble. Hawks in no hurry here. 75-63 with the lead. 3:18 to play in the game. Keegan Murray, another game-changing moment. Bohannon drives in left of the lane. Cross-court feed for Keegan. He throws it to the wing, and Tony Perkins, his standstill 3. Good! And the Hawks get it back under control. 78-63. Steve Peichel wants a timeout.
Yeah, he needs it because it is getting away from him. Harper ran at Keegan over here. Keegan in midair had to adjust and made the pass over to the hometown kid, Tony Perkins.
That's an all-pro, all-American move by Keegan Murray. Went up for the jump shot. Rutgers flashed at him, got in his face, and before he could land on the floor, out of the side of his side vision, his peripheral vision, found Tony Perkins alone on the wing.
He certainly did, and Tony carried the mail, did the rest of it with the long-range three.
Perkins is percolating. How clutch has Tony Perkins been this second half of the season? He's now got 14 with a pair of three-point goals. Incredible. Hawkeyes lead it 78-63 with 2:56 to go in the ball game. Back to Indy in a moment. This is the Big Ten tournament and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
And another blue ribbon on Keegan Murray and the Hawkeyes. Iowa suffered through a 4-minute scoreless drought, 4-minute stretch, thanks to Rutgers' man-to-man defense. Now the Hawks have responded and pitching a shutout the last 3.5 against Rutgers. And meanwhile, putting together a 7-0 run. And after the Scarlet Knights got to within 8, the Hawks are back up 15. 78-63 in the waning moments of this quarterfinal round Friday game at the Big Ten tournament. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They're reviewing during the timeout. We looked at the replay, and Connor McCaffrey and Paul Mulcahy got together. No exchange of words, but they brushed each other chest to chest.
That's a second technical on Connor. He's got to leave the court.
So, okay, so he is getting a tee. Well, there's no back down in him, but he doesn't want to hurt his teammates either. And Mulcahy put his hands straight up in the air as if, hey, I'm not guilty. I didn't do anything. But he walked right at McCaffrey as the guys were trying to get to their huddles. And, Connor's got a short fuse for stuff like that.
Well, that's the beauty of him.
Yeah, exactly.
I love his
he's going to protect his teammates and stand up for his teammates. So it's a dead ball foul. Now, does that
double tech? No free throws.
Okay. Oh, so they did call a double technical, one on Mulcahy and the second on Connor McCaffrey. Well, hopefully with just 2:56 to go, Connor's leadership won't be missed. Well, it'll be missed, but not as much as it could if there was a significant amount of time left.
Little brother Patrick takes his place.
See if Patrick can catch fire here. Harper's going to try and get to the rim. He does. Charging call on Harper. Philip Rebracha could smell that play coming as their leader rolled right over Philip Rebracha. Philip rubbing the left side of his jaw. He can take a puncher's punch, can't he?
Oh yeah. He read it because Harper kind of a slow motion move, straight line drive, trying to get around Jordan Bohannon, and Bohannon kind of let him go. Philip way outside the restricted zone to take the hit.
Hawkeyes get the ball on the turnover by Ron Harper.
That's 4 fouls on Harp.
Well, he's got to be careful. But we'll gladly accept the 5th. Keegan Murray gets the ball inbounds. Perkins now a steal. Patrick McCaffrey.
And the foul.
A little careless with the basketball, lost it. I mean, Rutgers obviously going to be in your face here, man to man. And they force the turnover, and then Patrick commits the foul. Don't want that happening. Keep that clock rolling. 2:40 to play in the game. Iowa up 15. All plays, by the way, under review are brought to you by Athletico. Athletico, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. So Paul Mulcahy will stand at the line for the 1-and-1 and makes the first. 78-64. If Rutgers fouls, more power to him. Iowa's made 21 straight free throws today. Second free throw no good. Keegan Murray with a strong rebound. Keegan Murray doing it again today as he has all season long. Now a foul called on Mulcahy. Well, he just got the technical. How many is that on him, Bobby?
Well, kind of losing track, but I think that's his third.
We'll wait for the board to adjust. It is third personal foul on Mulcahy, who's got 11 points. Rutgers with 4 in double figures, led by Geo Baker's 21. Keegan Murray has 26 points and 8 rebounds for the Hawkeyes. Patrick McCaffrey makes the first. 79-64. Patrick, of course, battling back from a bad case of illness. Misses the second free throw. Iowa by 15. 2.5 to play. The winner gets Indiana tomorrow. Yes, you heard me right. Indiana upset Illinois. Baker almost swiped away by Bohannon. He keeps the dribble to Mulcahy. Drives in and a lob for Amori for the dunk. Amori taking advantage of his 7-foot frame. And the Hawkeyes just let him go. Oh, now we got...
Threw that guy out. Rutgers guy.
The unknown guy.
Yeah.
The unknown soul at the end of the bench.
He had enough. He just walked down the tunnel.
Well, so did Bo Borowski. He just threw him out of the game. So another bench technical on Rutgers.
2 free throws for J-Bo.
And Jordan Bohannon will have a chance to stretch the Iowa. Oh, no, I guess Patrick McCaffrey just missed one. So 22 of 23 for Iowa at the foul line. We'll take that. Now 23 of 24 as Bohannon strokes the first free throw. Tell you what, we got to find out who that guy is for Rutgers.
I'm sure we will here.
At the end of the bench.
15 points now for Jordan Bohannon.
I've never seen an anonymous soul on an opposing bench draw 2 bench technicals. Michael must really like him, though, because he hasn't said a word to him. I'm sure they'll have a conference.
I think it's the trainer.
Well, it could be. He's training the jowls today. He's training the vocal cords. Bohannon's double teamed and then tried to throw it out of bounds off of
McConnell's head.
Caleb McConnell hit him in the chest. And Jordan's going over just say, hey, no intention there. I wasn't trying to throw it off your nose. And they shake hands. Well, that's the first nice gesture we've had between the players today. They genuinely have a dislike for each other. I think Iowa's still upset about that 48-46 loss in Piscataway. I joke, of course, a month and a half ago. But the Hawks certainly are getting their revenge. 81-66. 2 more free throws for Bohannon, and he misses one. Tony Perkins whispering something to J-Bo, McCaffrey, and Keegan Murray. Jordan Bohannon will be our star of the game. Try and get Jordan for a few words. They parade him to the media room shortly after the game's over. 1:50 to go. Iowa up 82-66. Bohannon made 1 of 2. Here's a corner 3. No good by McConnell. Patrick McCaffrey snares Iowa's 33rd rebound of the day. And Rutgers chasing Tony Perkins around. Pressuring. Now they back off. Iowa will just take as much off the shot clock as possible. 82-66. Whoop it up. Back in Iowa, the Hawks are headed on a layup by Perkins for sure. The Hawks are headed to the Big Ten tournament semifinals tomorrow.
16 points for Tony Perkins and excellent all-around floor game.
We could have Tony as our star of the game too. But we'll go with Jordan Bohannon. He of the now 2,000 career points. Tony's going to head to the general media room. We've got a foul on Iowa, by the way. 1:09 to go. Amori on a pitch inside to him gets fouled. 84-66. The Hawks have matched their biggest lead of the game. Keegan Murray will come out. Bobby, what a day for the All-American.
Yeah.
Again.
Look at his numbers. 26 points. He was 10 of 19 from the floor. Did not make a three-pointer. 0 for 5, but perfect at the free throw line. 6 of 6 and 8 rebounds. A couple assists, and just a really good all-around game for Keegan.
I think I found the anonymous double tech.
Yeah, who is he? Tell us.
Well, I hate to ID somebody if I'm not positive. Here's Iowa rushing into the front court. They get all the way to the rim and then reverse the ball back out top. Looks like one of their strength and conditioning guys, but we'll withhold the name. 51 seconds to go, and the Hawk fans that are here on their feet. And there's a good crowd over behind the Iowa bench. Bohannon dribbling out clock. Steve Peichel says to his guys, back off. Hawks will take a shot clock violation. No, they won't either. Chris Murray throws up an air ball as the horn goes off. And with 37 seconds to go, Iowa is counted down to victory number 24 on the year. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
I'm not
24-9.
24 wins. My goodness. Congratulations to Coach McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes. Here's Harper hitting a soft jumper in the lane. Timeout Rutgers as the Scarlet Knights come back to within 14. It's 84-70. No quitting Steve Peichel, is there?
No, sir.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you today by Quickstar, the new Tundra Max Diesel. It's just that. More winter protection for whatever Mother Nature throws at you. Blended with up to 30% #1 diesel. Make Quickstar your stop for Tundra Max Premium Blended Diesel. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Congratulations to the Hawkeyes. They're headed to the semifinal round of the Big Ten tournament, where they'll have a rematch with Indiana. They only played one time this season in Iowa City on January 13th, and the Hawkeyes defeated the Hoosiers by 9, 83-74. Trace Jackson Davis is playing awfully well. He and Keegan Murray, two of the stars of the Big Ten, will face off tomorrow afternoon at noon. High noon. We'll be on the air at 11 o'clock with our pregame coverage here from the Gainbridge Fieldhouse, the home of the Indiana Pacers. And the Pacers would marvel at Iowa's pace this season, today, and yesterday.
Hawks playing really well, Gary. Remember back in that game against Rutgers out in New Jersey, scored just 46 points. Well, they have a chance to get 86 points here this afternoon.
In that game in Iowa City back in mid-January, the Hawks were led by Chris Murray's 29 points, 11 rebounds. We take those numbers from Chris because you know Keegan's going to get his. All right, the Hawkeyes up 14 with a half a minute to go, and they pressure Tony Perkins. They steal and lay it in. Geo Baker gets the score.
23 for Geo.
After a poke away by Caleb McConnell. Now on the inbounds pass, Bohannon is trapped on the sideline and throws it away. Well, Jordan was trying to find Patrick McCaffrey. 20 seconds to go in the game. Iowa's lead is 12. And Rutgers going to play to all zeros.
Going to take some threes. Guard that three-point line.
Indeed. Here comes Geo Baker. He leads them with 23. Stop and go move. Now step back three on the way. No good. Rebounded and up and in by Mulcahy. Clock stops with 12.2 to go. It's a 10-point Iowa lead. And it comes to Bohannon. He races down the floor. Now circles to the middle of the floor. Throws cross court to Chris Murray. Ball poked away from Chris into the backcourt, and Chris tracks it down as the scoreboard hits 0. The horn sounds and the Hawkeyes win it 84-74. Fran McCaffrey with a hug for Steve Peichel. Steve Peichel, I know what he's saying. Look, coach, we're going to play to the end. We didn't mean anything. Fran thought Chris Murray got fouled.
Don't get hurt.
At the end. Yeah, he rolled up on his ankle. That's what he's upset about. But Chris, a tough kid. He hangs in there, and he's okay. Final score, the Hawks are in the semifinal round of the Big Ten basketball tournament here in Indianapolis, outlasting Rutgers 84-74, avenging an early season loss. Might have to check the record book, see what it is for technical fouls in one game, dead ball or otherwise. Connor McCaffrey ejected off his second technical foul, but it's all good in the end as the Hawks get their 24th win of the year. Tony Perkins had his hand in the mix today. It's Keegan Murray again leading the Hawks to victory with 26. Perkins had 16. Bohannon followed up with 16 and crested 2,000 points for his career. We'll talk to Jordan about that. We'll also hear from Coach McCaffrey shortly. In fact, we will keep it right here and see if we can get Fran for a couple minutes. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you today by State Farm. State Farm Insurance with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hardworking values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn and learn how corn grows Iowa. The Hawks were Iowa farm tough today, buddy boy.
Yeah, they really were, and kind of a slow start, say the least. Got behind 15-5, but the bench came in, Gary. Bench gave them really good production. Rutgers bench scored nothing. The Hawkeye bench 18 points out of those guys. So had a lot of stars here in this afternoon's game, but love the play of Tony Perkins. Rebraca was tough inside. Jordan Bohannon at the free throw line. Free throw numbers for the Hawkeyes, they were outstanding. 25 of 27, and the Hawks win it going away by 10.
Iowa gets to 24 wins, 9 defeats on the year, and now will face Indiana for the right to advance to the championship game on Sunday with an 84-74 win. The Hawks right on their season average.
Yeah, they really are.
84 points, led by Keegan Murray's 26. And Fran McCaffrey joins us for a couple minutes before he has to head to the general press conference. Fran, just your overall thoughts on this gritty, gutty win by your guys.
Well, you know what, Dolph? We talked about it pregame. That's what it's going to have to be against this team. They defend, they're physical. They were playing at a very high level, you know, great record in close games. We didn't get off to the best start, but so proud of the group when we went to the bench, and then those other guys when they came back in. Just got an incredibly unselfish team. And the defense was there when it had to be.
And your free throw shooting, Fran, 25 of 27. That's outstanding.
Outstanding, and that's what it has to be this time of year, Bobby. You know that.
Out-rebounded another team, Fran, by 6. Good things happen when the Hawks hit the glass, and Rebraca was spectacular, I thought, in a physical game.
He was great, and he's been great, and I'm so proud of him. He just keeps coming. That is one tough guy. He really understands how to play and is really committed to winning. Love that kid.
Another tough kid, local, hometown kid, Tony Perkins. Big game, 16 points for Tony.
Tony's taking his game to another level, and I think we could all see it coming. And he's playing with a great deal of confidence. You know, I'm really excited for him. When you watch a young guy blossom like that, it's a great feeling as a coach, as you both know.
Coach, Jordan Bohannon crested the summit of 2,000 career points today, and Keegan Murray slid by Luka Garza for most points in a season as a Hawkeye. I know you're so proud of both those two leaders.
Proud of both of them. And Jordan Bohannon, how amazing is he? 2,000 points. He just keeps coming. He's the toughest kid on any block. You know, Keegan Murray. You know, when you say, hey, he broke Luka Garza's record, that's all you have to say. That tells you everything about what he just did.
Coach, before we let you go, another steadying influence effort by Connor McCaffrey. I know he was asked to leave early today, but his toughness matched everything Rutgers could throw at him.
You know, you get to a point when it's a tough physical game like that, you need what he brings to the table, and he was great. Moving the ball, sharing the ball, being physical, being on the glass, helping against the press. You know, he's not going to take anything from anybody. and that epitomizes who we are.
Thanks, Fran.
Yep, thank you.
Appreciate it, guys.
Take care. Appreciate Coach McCaffrey's couple minutes with us here. We'll hear more from him a little bit later on. Fran is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen, with locations in Manson, Algona, Buffalo Center, Esterville, Tatanka, and West Bend. Coach McCaffrey and KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer, 11 locations across northern Iowa, offering parts sales and service on the John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. Worksite products. KC Nielsen Limited has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Hawkeyes get a big victory, Bobby, and it's been a while since we visited the Final Four here at the Big Ten tournament. Going to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, outstanding and gutty performance. It's going to feel like an away game for the Hawks tomorrow, and this place is going to be full of Indiana red.
I should say last year Iowa was in the Final Four, but it's been a while since the Hawks have had to play 4 games in 4 days and get to the semifinals. They beat Wisconsin after the double bye last year and then lost to Illinois in the semifinal round. They get the Indiana Hoosiers tomorrow. More on that when we come back. Final score from Indianapolis, the Hawkeyes 84 and Rutgers 74. Back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford. Inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer. To Last Train to Clarksville. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the silver lining. Welcome to Postgame.
And welcome back to Indianapolis, Indiana. My name's Bobby Hansen alongside Gary Dolphin and Corey Sheets in this afternoon's game of 84-74 victory by the Hawkeyes over the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Our post-game show is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Now let's take a look at our Heating Up the Nets by Lennox. Presented by the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. And for my money, the guy that heated up the Nets is Tony Perkins, who had a really good all-around basketball game. 16 points. He was 6 out of 9 from the floor, 2 of 3 three-point shooting, 2 of 2 from the free throw line in 25 minutes. So Tony Perkins on his return to Indianapolis, Indiana. He was our Lennox heating up the Nets. We'd like to thank Kevin Roloff and all the Lennox dealers. A long-standing partnership with the Hawkeyes. In Atlantic, it's Air Solutions. Over in Cedar Rapids, it's affordable heating. In Decorah, Vicks Heating, Plumbing, and Vent. In Des Moines, it's 72 degrees. Comfort Company in Fairfield, it's affordable service. And in Fort Dodge, AHC Inc. And we thank all those Lennox dealers who help us survive these cold Iowa winters that we're getting toward the end of that. So we'll return with more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Let's look at the Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. So the Hawks have scored, on average, 98 points the first two games of the Big Ten tournament. They've scored 196 points, 112 yesterday, and 84 here today. And if they continue to play the defensive a game that they have been on balance and rebound the basketball the way they've been rebounding. And you've seen it and heard it the entire second half of the season when the Hawks got on this run. And here they are now, 24 wins, 9 defeats, headed to the semifinals of the Big Ten tournament tomorrow against the Indiana Hoosiers. For the game, Iowa shoots 26 of 53. The big story, free throws, 25 of 27 from the foul line. Hawks hit 7 threes in 22 attempts. That was a good chunk of those came early in the game as Iowa hits 26 of 53 on the afternoon. Out-rebounded Rutgers 34-28 with 8 offensive. Iowa led in scoring by Keegan Murray's 26 points. He made all 6 of his free throws and collared 8 rebounds. He led the Hawkeyes on the glass as well as on the scoring column. But Iowa had others in double figures. Jordan Bohannon crossed over the 2,000-point threshold for a career today. 16 points for Jordan. He hit 3 of 6 from distance, made 7 of 8 from the foul line. Had 1 assist and 1 steal. Jordan Bohannon winding up a brilliant career at Iowa. Tony Perkins matched Jordan's numbers with 16 points, 6 of 9 from the field, made both of his free throws. Tony dished out 3 assists as well. He had a huge second half and clutch moments when Rutgers cut an 18-point lead down to 8 late in the game. Elsewhere, 9 points for Chris Murray. Chris also had 5 rebounds. 4 points for Joe Toussaint. Joe dished out a couple of assists, gave the Hawks a spark in the first half. 3 points for Connor McCaffrey, made 1 3-point goal, a basket for Peyton Sanford. 3 points for Patrick McCaffrey, and 5 points, 6 rebounds for Philip Rebracha. He did his usual heavy lifting inside and was spectacular against the 7-foot Cliff Amore. Let's put the brakes on our post-game stat recap. We'll come back to our high-V stat recap in just a minute, but we have Jordan Bohannon on the phone from the Hawkeye locker room. Congratulations, over 2,000 career points, Jordan. I know the victory means more for you. We'll talk about the career point thing in a minute, but somewhat of a sluggish start, not totally unanticipated after a solid victory yesterday, but took a while for the blood pressure to get up and the blood to get flowing and the legs to freshen up underneath you, huh?
Yeah, definitely. I think that was kind of warranted what we were kind of experienced the first 4 minutes. I think we played the best 40 minutes of our entire basketball season yesterday. So had there be a little drought, we weren't surprised, but we knew we were going to keep fighting and keep pushing back. Rutgers is a phenomenal team. You know, I have so much respect for those players. You know, obviously, Gio is one of my best friends in the league. So it was just a really fun game. You know, hopefully, another good one tomorrow.
Yeah, Jordan, you hit a couple threes there during that stretch where Hawkeyes got behind, but your three-point shooting once again kind of propelled the Hawks get going.
Yeah, that's always been a priority for me. When there's times that we're kind of falling behind, I got to be a little more aggressive on the offensive end, and I've done that countless times in my career where I'm able to kind of just settle the tempo down, get everyone kind of back in the same spot, and those threes are kind of a prime example of what I've been trying to do.
I'm proud of your effort to take care of the basketball. You had a handful of the Hawks had a handful of turnovers early. I think 5 in the first 5 minutes. Had only 2 the rest of the half, and really didn't have any turnovers until the end of the game when they were pressing and pressuring all over. But 11 for the game. Yeah, that's above your average. But you guys in crunch time really took good care of the basketball against, to your point, a very solid physical defensive team.
Yeah, when they're 6'5" and taller, their entire starting lineup, it's pretty difficult to get stuff going offensive end and taking care of the ball. We struggled with that for the first few minutes, but I think things calmed down end of the half. We made that run midway through the first half, and we just kept it on them in the second half. And again, I have so much respect for Rutgers and what they've been able to do. They completely changed that culture of that team, and hopefully we'll see them a long run and then take a tournament against them.
And now, Jordan, it's on to Saturday and Final Four of the Big Ten tournament here. Your thoughts on Indiana?
Playing well. I haven't had a chance to watch too many of their games recently. Obviously, we've had a lot of games here the last couple weeks, but caught a little bit of their second half against Illinois. They look just phenomenal right now. Great basketball team. We got kind of away with one at home. We played really well, but didn't shoot the ball that well. We got some stops and defensive men at home. I know we'll watch some game tape from them back when we played them, but it's a totally different team now. Both of us are a totally different team, so we have to watch, future games ahead for sure. You
don't need to watch any tape on Trace Jackson Davis. You know all about him, don't you?
Definitely. He's one of the best players in the country. Phenomenal, big guy, insane inside presence. We got to be ready for him tomorrow.
You mentioned Geo Baker, one of your best friends in the Big Ten, and he's a graybeard like you are. He had 23 points today. What is that relationship like? When you guys are in between the lines, you get after each other, but a good friend, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we've been battling for a long time, and obviously what we were able to accomplish last year off the court with NIL, that kind of pushed us even closer to, becoming really great friends. And, we've shared so many experiences, with our teams, and obviously, playing against each other the last couple, 4 or 5 years now. So, I'm, like I said, with the whole Rutgers team, nothing but respect for him. I told him after the game how much I loved him, how much I appreciated him, and respected him and his guys, and how he's been a phenomenal leader for, how changing that Rutgers team.
And Jordan, this time of year, free throw shooting so important. You guys today were 25 of 27, so that extra practice certainly paying off.
Yeah, I still missed one. I'm not too happy about that.
You did. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Yeah, no more.
Hey, tomorrow, it's going to be like a road game. I mean, Indiana's had thousands of people in here the first couple of days. I know the team got here later prior to you playing, but you've played in hostile environments before. It won't be quite as hostile as Assembly Hall, but that Indiana crowd. And to play on Saturday in the Final Four of this tournament, which is the best league top to bottom anywhere in America. You guys have to be so proud of your accomplishments, and every victory from here on out, you keep moving up higher on the seed line.
For sure. Obviously we celebrated for a couple minutes in the locker room when we came back, but myself and Connor obviously told each other and everyone out in there that our job's still not finished. We still have a lot to accomplish here. We've had a phenomenal season so far. But, we have a really great team this year, and we can accomplish further greater things, and we have to stay together and continue to want more.
Jordan, as we wrap it up, I know the 2,000 point or the first point you scored in your career is just as important as the 2,000 point, but what an accomplishment. There are such few players that cross that summit of 2,000 career points. You have a right to be proud, and the Bohannon name attached to it.
I appreciate it. It's been quite the ride, and people can say all they want about 6 years, but I still have to put the ball in the basket all through the 6 years. I've dealt with a lot of injuries, a lot of adversity, and I just kept battling. And credit to Fran for believing in me. Credit to my guys who continue to believe in me as well.
It's only been 6?
I wish it would be 7. I'd stay here for 10 if I could.
Thanks, buddy, for your time.
Yeah, great job.
See you tomorrow. Jordan Bohannon, our hot Hawkeye on the day. He was really something. He's our Grizzly Tough player of the game. Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for the Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Jordan Bohannon on the day hit 3 of 6 shots, but he's still ticked off about going 7 of 8 from the foul line. I mean, all competitors are like that, aren't they, Bobby?
Yeah, played 31 minutes. Littlest guy on the floor, too, ends up with 16 points, and he was handling the basketball a lot here today under duress, like you said, against his buddy Geo Baker, McConnell, all those guys. They get after you, put their hands all over you, but outstanding job by all the Hawks, and Jordan Bohannon in particular.
31 minutes logged for the graybeard who's been here 6 years, Jordan Bohannon. And we sure hope that his buddies, most notably Geo Baker and Coach Peichel, who's really a class act, we certainly hope they are in the NCAA tournament next week. Rutgers drops to 18-13. Iowa improves to 24-9. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame coverage in just a minute as the Hawks beat Rutgers 84-74. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeyes another top shelf performance, and most of them have been on that top layer since the end of January when they lost that double overtime game at Penn State. They have been a different basketball team. Points in the paint off Iowa's 84-74 win over Rutgers here at the Big Ten Tournament are courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Why wait to repaint your home to freshen it to sell? Take a quick trip to your local Spahn & Rose, pick out some new colors from the Valspar paint rack, and start painting so you can enjoy it now. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion Paint and Primer has Colorfinity for a one-coat color that lasts and lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color, coverage, and true weather-tight toughness. Start here and finish with perfection at your local Spahn & Rose. Spahn & Rose are points in the paint. Rutgers 40, Iowa 36. And Bobby, I dare say that that evened up significantly after the first 10 minutes of the game. The Rutgers guards were finding ways, finding directions from both sides of the lane into the paint, hitting short jump shots, or lobbing to Amori for a dunk. Iowa got that, and Rabracha in particular got that straightened out. Keegan and Chris Murray did their part as well inside.
Contain the guards. That was number one key, because as you mentioned, they were able to get in there. Harper's a tough guard because he's so big. He's got the broad lower body, and he was getting in there, but then you got that athlete, O'Murray, in there. They just throw it up high, and he goes and gets it. But once they clean that up, the Hawks were able to take control of the game.
Mulcahy, McConnell, Harper, they're all 6'4" to 6'6". Harper's 245 pounds. You can't fault. I mean, Tony Perkins probably is the closest thing to matching up physical-wise with those guards, and they were schooling the Hawks early on. But again, I think part of that was, as Jordan explained, a little sluggishness coming off that big win over Northwestern yesterday, but they got it resolved. It is a 40-minute game, and the Hawks crawled back into the points in the paint with in the end, Rutgers edging Iowa 40-36 in paint scores. And our points in the paint courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Our postgame coverage is coming your way courtesy of U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. And proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go back to our Hy-Vee stat recap. We gave you the Iowa numbers, but just as a repeat, Keegan Murray with 26 points and a near double-double, 26 points, 8 rebounds. Tony Perkins and Jordan Bohannon with 16 each, 9 for Chris Murray, who made all 4 of his free throws and grabbed 5 rebounds. Iowa's board man leader was Keegan Murray with 8, 6 for Philip Rabracha to go with his 5 points. So another good, well-balanced sheet for the Hawkeyes, who shoot 49% for the game, 32% from 3, and 92.5% from the free throw line. That's the big stat of the day. 25 of 27 from the free throw line as the Hawkeyes led by as many as 18 and win by 10, 84-74. Now for Rutgers, Geo Baker with 23 points on 9 of 16 shooting. He drained 4 threes. 17 for Cliff Amari, the 7-footer, 6 of 9, and made 5 of 6 from the foul line. And I would bet that 6 out of his 9, those 6 field goals, maybe 1 came outside of 5 feet. He was a dunking machine when he got in there deep. He also led Rutgers with 7 rebounds. 13 points for Ron Harper Jr. Hawks pestered him into a 5 for 16 shooting day. And he's averaging 16 points, so they held him under his average. 8 points for Caleb McConnell. The only people to score in the game were the Rutgers starters. Great job, Iowa defense over 40 minutes. Rutgers made 10 of 14 from the foul line. For the day, Rutgers shoots 44%, 29 of 65, 6 of 21 from 3, and made 10 of 14 from the free throw line. That's 71.5%. The Hawkeyes win at 84-74, out-rebounded Rutgers 34, Yes, 34-28, out rebounding the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. The Hawkeyes win it to get to 24 wins on the year, and the 5 seed advances to the semifinal round tomorrow against the Indiana Hoosiers. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. We'll hear from more of the Hawkeyes. We'll also review some of the plays of the game, courtesy of Pioneer. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Roaring through the U.S. Cellular postgame show, Iowa defeats Rutgers 84-74 here in Indianapolis at the Big Ten tournament. And now we'll square off against the Indiana Hoosiers tomorrow afternoon for the right to advance to the championship game on Sunday. Iowa and Indiana met once this year in Iowa City. The Hawks won by 9. The Hawks now have won 4 of the last 5 meetings with the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Win number 24 on the year today. It's the most wins in a season since the Hawks won 25 back in 2013 under Fran McCaffrey's guidance. Let's relive some of the moments on today's Hawkeye victory, courtesy of Pioneer. When it comes to breakthrough performances and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. A slow start for the Hawkeye offense, not totally unexpected. They spent a lot of energy yesterday defeating the Northwestern Wildcats, but once the Hawks got going, they were fine. After a 5-0 deficit, Keegan Murray hit a jump shot off Keegan Murray got a putback that got Iowa on the board. Patrick McCaffrey gets into the paint. He throws up a shot, doesn't go in. Follow-up is good. Garbage man Keegan Murray picks up the chain. Hawks picked up some momentum off that opening basket and moved forward, scoring 5 of the next 7 points, but still trailed 8-5. 5 minutes into the game. Jordan Bohannon, who made a team best 5 threes today, now has 448 for his career. That's the second most by a player from a major conference in NCAA history. And he needs 9 more to catch Duke's J.J. Redick. This one was big off the assist from Perkins. Here's Perkins. Double team, leans through to Bohannon on the wing. His jump shot good. Thank goodness J-Bo's 2 for 2. 15-8. Now, the Hawks had been down 10 at 15-5, and we didn't know it at the time, but this was the start of a big run for Iowa. Keegan followed up with a layup after a Hawkeye stop defensively, and Iowa was back within 5. A score by Rutgers was followed by this Tony Perkins 3. Drives left baseline, throws back on point to Perkins. Tony step back 3. Good! Oh, man, is he patenting that shot lately. His one of 7 Iowa three-point goals on the day brought the Hawks back to within 4 at 17-13. Connor McCaffrey would throw in a 3 with an assist from Joe Toussaint, who provided a spark off the bench for the Hawkeyes midway through the first half, and all of a sudden it was a 1-point game. Iowa got the lead off a nice assist from Peyton Sanford to Joe Toussaint a moment later at 20-19. Joe laid it up and in, and a moment later, after another Hawkeye defensive stand, Keegan Murray went to work. Hawks are running the other way with the basketball, down 1. Keegan all the way himself. Oh, what a dunk! What a monster dunk! A monster mash! Keegan Murray, he could score from anywhere, especially in close. And that was where he got the rebound, went coast to coast, saw a sliver of daylight between 2 defenders, and roared home for the slam dunk. Iowa went up 3 at that point, 22-19. This was right in the middle of a 12-2 run for the Hawkeyes, where they got the lead and would never give it up. Keegan had another dunk, had another 2 dunks before the half concluded, and then threw in this jump hook with 4 minutes to play in the period. Keegan Murray with a catch on Harper. Inside whirls, jump shoots, and scores. Keegan Murray with the soft touch. 2 of his 26 on the afternoon. Keegan Murray, 10 of 19 from the field. The Hawks stretched the lead to 8. They would lead by 10 on 2 Chris Murray free throws, 34-24, and led by 9 at the half, 41-32. Early on in the second period, there was no let up in the Hawks after Rutgers cut the deficit to 7. Now Perkins dribbles into a double team, throws to Keegan in the lane, jump shot good. Boy, a nice find by Perkins out of a double team. The first of back-to-back scores by Keegan Murray to start the second half, and that was one of 3 assists by Tony Perkins, who a moment later knocks down this jump shot. Tony Perkins, Tony on a crossover dribble gets into the lane. His shot is good in the lane. What a move on a crossover dribble by Tony Perkins, just left of the basket, and they're trading him in a hurry here, 47-37. Iowa back up 10. Perkins with that jump shot, 2 of his 16 points today. Hit 6 of 9 shots. He was getting into the paint and scoring when he got there. Patrick McCaffrey hit a jumper a moment later. Rutgers would score. The Hawks would counter with a basket. It was a 10-point lead through the first 4 or 5 minutes of the second half for Iowa. And then the Hawks put another run together, led by, guess who? Jordan Bohannon. Scrapes it away. Bohannon's open for 3. Good! Tony Perkins. Give him credit for that basket, too.
He drove into traffic, put his head down. 2 Rutgers defender there knocked it loose, but Tony doesn't give up on any play. Went to the floor, recovered it. Jordan Bohannon the 3.
And Perkins assisted on Jordan Bohannon's 2,000th career point. That 3 puts him over 2,000. And that came 5 minutes deep in the second half and started another Iowa run where the Hawks went from 11 to 18 in front. Their biggest lead of the day at 67-49. Rutgers would make one more run where they cut it inside 10, but you know Keegan Murray is going to be there to slam the door. Cross-court feed stolen away by Keegan Murray. He's got one man to beat all the way. 2 hands, slam dunk for Keegan Murray. Geo Baker just let him go. Nothing he could do. What anticipation by Keegan Murray on that steal. Keegan Murray, the All-American, became the school's single-season scoring champion, surpassing Luka Garza's benchmark of 747 established last season. Murray posted game best, 26 points, 8 rebounds. He's totaled now 25 points or more, that an NCAA best 15 times this year, and he's posted 20 or more points 12 of the last 13 games. The Hawks roll it up, get back up 18, and win it by 10, 84-74. Those are the Pioneer performance plays of the game, breakthrough performance plays of the game, courtesy of Pioneer. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. More U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up. We'll hear from Rutgers coach Steve Peichel next off Iowa's win here at the Big Ten tournament. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawks were dazzling again today, especially offensively. Once they got going, took them a while, but they can score so many points in such a short time span, for sure. And they beat Rutgers 84-74. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Steve Peichel, that fact wasn't lost on him, on how Iowa can score points in bunches. Here he was after the game.
Tip of the hat, Iowa's been playing great basketball. You know, not the way I wanted to play today. I thought we got off to a good start. Just couldn't finish the deal against a really good team. But Fran's a great coach. Obviously, Keegan Murray, you know, was a problem for us from the opening tip, and they had it going. I thought we played like us for about 13 minutes in the second half and kind of clawed back in it. Then could never get really back over the hump. Again, you know, one of the huge keys was to defend without fouling. And we fouled them a lot, you know, got to play better. And this group has been great all year long. They're warriors, and just didn't have enough today. And you know, that's on me too. I got to make sure have these guys more like us today. Just there were minutes that we weren't us, and that's what bothered me the most. But that's on me, and we'll be ready for the next one.
We'll take questions for the students. Please raise your hand and we'll have a mic brought to you. Have you state your name and affiliation. Right-hand side, third row.
Steve, Brian Fonseca, NJ Advanced Media. Not a great time. First time we talked to you since the contract extension became official. I guess, one, what does it mean to you for Rutgers to trust you to extend your contract? And two, the terms, $15 million buyout, the added years, is that you also saying that you're committing to Rutgers for the long term as well?
I think, you know, I took the job 6 years ago. And I committed to Rutgers. I love Rutgers, and it's a great place. I'm thankful. My staff has been great. I work for a great president who has the same vision that I do. An unbelievable conversation with him. I have Pat Hobbs, a great athletic director. We're building new facilities. We got a brand new practice facility. So a lot of great things, and I've loved Rutgers. I love that they gave me a chance. I want to make this a program people can be proud of. Obviously, we were 14th place when I took over the job, and we were probably closer to 20th place in the league. And we've moved up and done some good things, but, you know, we still got a lot more to do. And so I'm just thankful and appreciative, you know, that they're trusting me with the program. And I'm going to do a great job, and I'm thankful for my staff. I got a great staff. Brandon Knight is good a coach. Carl Hobbs, TJ Thompson is there is in the country. So very thankful for those guys, and obviously my players. I think that they're awesome. This team has been the best team by far I've coached in 6 years. They come to practice. They got great approach. So I'm thankful that the same vision I have. I'm thankful that Rutgers is trusting me with their program, and I'm honored to be the head coach, as I said on my initial press conference when I took the job 6 years ago.
Rutgers coach Steve Peichel. Bobby's a very humble soul. He was awarded today with a contract extension through the year 2030. I think that says all you need to know about Rutgers' confidence in Steve Peichel, who has built that thing from the ashes into what it is today, a competitive program and the best conference in the country.
Yeah, and a high population area out there for recruiting, and he's well known. And we first got acquainted with Steve Peichel when he was the head coach at Stony Brook, I believe, out in Long Island, and had a really good team they brought into Carver for NIT game, I think. So congratulations to Steve Peichel. He is a class act.
18-13 are the Knights. Is that good enough to get into the NCAA tournament? Well, we hope so. They've got some quality wins over a lot of ranked opponents, but hopefully that non-conference schedule where they lost a couple games to the likes of Lafayette won't drag them down too much. Up next, we'll wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll hear from Keegan Murray, Tony Perkins, and a U.S. Bank scoreboard. That's ahead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Let's be honest for a moment, Hawkeye fans. How's your career going? Are you charging down the court toward your goals or simply running out the clock on an unfulfilling job? If you're searching for more, iowaworks.gov can help you put points on the board. iowaworks.gov is Iowa's largest job bank with more than 80,000 quality job listings, as well as connections to valuable training or assistance you need to find a brighter career. Visit iowaworks.gov today and get started on your second half.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, Almost Famous Popcorn, and Jill Armstrong Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes have now won 6 of their last 7 games away from Carver Hawkeye Arena, including today's Big Ten tournament quarterfinal round battle with the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. 84-74. The Hawks get the victory and now move on to face Indiana tomorrow afternoon, right back here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. We'll be on the air at 11 a.m., 11 o'clock tomorrow morning with our pregame coverage. And the Hawks tip off against the Hoosiers at high noon, trying to win their second game of the year against the Crimson and Cream, the hometown Indiana Hoosiers. It'll be mostly a sea of red, but if you want to come down for the weekend and find tickets, we'd love to see a lot of black and gold here, too. I know Keegan Murray would. He was asked in the general press conference a few minutes ago. He and Tony Perkins met the press. Keegan was asked about surpassing Luka Garza today for the most points in a single season. He's now at 750 for this year.
Yeah, for me, last year I really just try to learn from Luka as much as I can. Obviously, when you have the National Player of the Year on your team, you just kind of want to resemble him in a way. But for me to break his records, a big credit to him and what he's done at the university and just how he's carried himself and how he's kind of put in the footsteps to become great here at Iowa. So it's an honor for me for sure.
We'll go to the back right corner.
This is for both of you guys. John Sears, WHO TV.
You guys have won 10 of 12. How do you describe the confidence that you're playing with right now? Even when you get down in games, it seems like you're not rattled at all.
Yeah, I feel like for us, we've kind of learned how to get, we've gotten knocked down. We've learned how to get back up on different stretches, and we know that if we're down by a little bit, we can get on a run at any point in the game. So for us, it's just keeping the mentality that just never give up, whether we're up 20 or down 20. That's kind of just the mindset we've had this last stretch of games, and it's just a credit to our guys sticking with our scout and doing what we do best. And I feel like we've been sharing the ball really well.
We'll go to Chad on the right-hand side in the middle.
Hey, Tony. Rutgers was pushing. I think they cut it to 8, kind of deep in the second half there. You come down the court and it looked like you lost control of the ball in the air, maybe, and put it in off the glass. I guess just how big of a moment was that? And did you honestly think that you could get that shot to go in?
Actually, I was shooting a floater, and I got hit going up, so it kind of bobbled out once I shot the floater. I didn't think it was going to go in, so I thought to chase and get a putback, but it went in, so I'll take it.
On the left-hand side.
Tom Kakert, Hawkeye Report. Tony, can you talk about the confidence you're playing with now and the confidence that Fran has in you to go out there and just be yourself?
Personally, you know, I had a shoulder injury, so that was on my mind a lot, but now with that being done and me taking care of that has really boosted my confidence, and coach as well has always told me play my game, do what you do, and I'm always willing to be out there and do what I got to do for us to win in any situation.
We'll go back to the middle.
Kennington Smith, Des Moines Register. Keegan, for you, yesterday you up there, Jordan as well, didn't shy away from the fact that you wanted this rematch with Rutgers. Just kind of walk us through the approach coming into this game and maybe not letting the emotions or the thoughts of what happened in the last game affect the play on the court today.
Yeah, for me, it was kind of a game that I felt like we should have won. We didn't play as well as we could have as a team. And I feel like not just me or Jabo, but our whole team felt like this was a game that we had circled on our calendar for a while, and we wanted to see them again at some point in the season and just play our hardest out there. They're a really good team. They're really well coached, really physical, really good defenders, and it was a game that we really wanted. I felt like we played really well for 40 minutes today.
Back right corner.
Yeah, Keegan, you guys are now into the semifinals. As a team, how much does this tournament mean to you guys in wanting to maybe make a run at a championship and bring home a conference title?
Yeah, for us, it's just taking one game at a time. We know what we're capable of, and we've had these goals and aspirations early on in the season. And we knew that we were going to be a good team, and we knew that we had to be playing our best basketball at this point in the season. I feel like we're doing that, and just take it one game at a time. Indiana's a really good team. They're really well coached, and they're playing really well right now. So just get back, look them over, and see what we need to work on to try and beat them tomorrow.
Take two more for the students. On the left-hand side, Mike.
Mike Halas, Cedar Rapids Gazette. Keegan, just 5 days ago, free throw shooting did you guys in at Illinois pretty much. Today you're 25 of 27. Can you just comment on the reversal?
Yeah, I think for us it's just, you see one go down as a team. You see we went 10 for 10 in the first half for free throws. So I feel like for us, that kind of boosted all of our confidence to just go up there and make free throws. Obviously against Illinois, we missed a lot down the stretch. We missed a lot in the second half of that game, and we knew that was kind of a learning experience for us. And I feel like a lot of our guys stepped up to the plate today and made free throws when we needed them.
Any additional questions for the students?
There you have it from Keegan Murray and Tony Perkins. Men of few words, Bobby, but boy, did they speak loud on the court.
Yeah, certainly did, and back-to-back really good games for Tony. I'm happy for him. You know, you come home, you got a ton of family, and you got to block all that out, and he performed. He gets in there and sticks his nose on the board, gets rebounds for you, but Keegan Murray, unstoppable. One of the best players in the country.
If the Hawkeyes win it all, he'll be right in the middle of the mix. He and Jordan Bohannon and Tony Perkins, the emerging Tony Perkins, and their cast of another 10 or 12. This Hawkeye team has been contributing from all over. Rabracha doesn't get enough credit. He does all the heavy lifting inside, the undersized forward. And thanks to Keegan and Tony for their thoughts, as well as Jordan Bohannon in our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's conclude with a U.S. Bank scoreboard. very few finals today. Most of the action is tonight around the country in these conference tournaments. But for the record, Indiana edged top seed Illinois 65-63. So the Hawkeyes will play Indiana tomorrow at high noon here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse, thanks to an 84-74 victory over Rutgers. We'll be on the air at 11 o'clock with our pregame coverage of the Hawks and the Hoosiers. Now, tonight at 5:30, Wisconsin faces Michigan State, to be followed by Penn State and Purdue at 8 o'clock. So the Wisconsin-Michigan State winner plays the Penn State-Purdue victor. In the Southeastern Conference tournament today, Auburn went down 67-62. Big upset pulled off by Texas A&M over top 5 ranked Auburn, the Tigers. Arkansas held off LSU 79-67. Tonight, it's Tennessee versus Mississippi State, and Kentucky facing Vanderbilt in the quarterfinal round of the SEC tournament. We have other tournaments tonight in the Big 12. These are all semifinal round matchups. TCU versus Kansas. Oklahoma faces Texas Tech. In the ACC tournament, Duke against Miami. Virginia Tech will play North Carolina. So there's a chance Duke and North Carolina could face off again this weekend. The Big East tournament, Providence will face Creighton. Villanova will tangle with Connecticut. And in the Pac-12 semifinals, Colorado versus Arizona and Southern Cal versus UCLA. At the Boys State basketball tournament today in Des Moines at Wells Fargo Arena, number 2 seed North Lynn won the Class A championship, knocking off number 1 seed Grandview Christian 52-48. The 2A title game has reached the third quarter, and it's 2 seed Rock Valley 46, 1 seed Central Lyon 27. Rock Valley up by 19. So it's been a good day for the 2 seeds to this point. Tonight in 3A, it's Central DeWitt versus Dallas Center Grimes, the number 1 seed. And for the Big School Championship, Class 4A, number 1 Ames will face the 3rd seed Johnston. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And that's it for our coverage today. Here from the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis, where the Hawkeyes beat Rutgers 84-74. Wild afternoon. 4 technicals, I think, if we have that, maybe more. We had 2 double techs on players. And first time maybe ever that we witnessed the officials throwing out a strength and conditioning coach. And no, it wasn't Bill Maxwell of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It was the Rutgers strength coach. That's what we're told anyway. That was unique to watch as the guy gets 2 technicals from the end of the bench. Join us tomorrow. What will happen tomorrow? We hope a Hawkeye victory over the hometown Indiana Hoosiers. Thanks for joining us. My thanks to Bobby Hansen, as well as our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. We'll talk at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning as the Hawkeyes press on to Day 3 of the Big Ten Tournament in Indianapolis. This preceding broadcast has been a copyrighted presentation of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and the Big Ten Network Sports Media Group, a property of Learfield. Final again, Iowa 84, Rutgers 74. Good afternoon from Indiana. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
Day comes set. Squares the bunt. Shows it the whole way. Bunts it right in front of the plate. Moss gets out after it. Takes the easy out. Sure has to hustle to third. There's going to be a play. He's got to throw it. He got him! What a blunder on the running. And the Hawks are 1 out away. The 1-2 pitch from Day. Here it comes. Ground ball. Sure. Charges. Picks it. Fires. Got him! Brendan Sure with a great